got a day off. Travis sense. Oh, change. Tomoe. While Ditso's nursing grudge did show up from time to time, the servants were always quick to deal with them. But no matter where they looked, there was no sign of anything that could help bring the singer to an end. But there were still other things to be found though. It wasn't a record of the past so much as past itself. There's so some rancor of confusion filling the air, asking only one question: why? This journal is written with characters from multiple different languages. I cannot determine what it is saying. Perhaps it's kind of code. I'll explain why it's written like this. Though that does not give us any leads. Let me see that. I can read this. You're right, it's a code written in a mixture of Old Chinese and Japanese. Oh, whoa. Here, Tomoe, I'll teach you the trick so you can read it too. Understood. Thank you. Sure thing. Okay, so first. I just finished reading the journal, Master. Where to begin? And a broken string of memories begin to split apart. Seeing this man once called... This village has been around a very long time, or at least since well before my own lifetime. It looks to be about 200 years old or so. 2,000 years. Excuse me, Lady Yumarin, but how do you read this name? Beats me, those characters don't make any sense there. It's probably someone important, but whoever wrote this changed some details so they couldn't be identified. I see. There seemed to be something strange about this person's writings. Strange how? The description they give various people are contradictory. For example, I see these passages here. Huh? Oh, did the power just go out? Huh? It's nighttime already? The sun couldn't possibly have set so quickly. A demonic creature has appeared, so it's right nighttime. So this is another of the rules. Sorry Aaron, it looks like it's here now. What is here? Oh, I thought you knew. A decrepit apartment building. Empty rooms, stagnant air. Sealed out space, and the malice accompanies them. It's a scary story that's told throughout the world. The haunted apartment building. It's quite typical, huh, Master? What are you going to do? What else? We pounded snot out of it until... will you settle down already, Tomoe? I'm getting sick of hearing you stomping around. I didn't move a muscle. I didn't so much as budge either, of course. Was that you then, Master? It wasn't, was it? Definitely wasn't me. Then who? Why? It was me. Ah. Tehehe. Kyuhime. Why did you run from me, Anshin? Kiyomi Hime, are you right? Oh no, I'm not running at all. Not when there are so many Anshins here. What do you mean? Oh my. Anshin. Like yandere. I'll never chase you again. I'll never hate you ever again. You and I can just live out our days here forever and ever. Kiyohime, you're burning up the literal sense of the world. Oh my, whatever you're saying, dear Anshin, it is just paper-covered lantern. It helps me wake up with the toasty rays of the morning sun. Oh, so she's literally cold-blooded. She thinks I'm ancient too? This is very bad. It seems we will have to do best to settle her down. So kick her ass. Right? Of course. Help you. It'll be a big problem for me and my guardian if she were to burn down this whole building. Come on, Master, you help too. Right. Chelsea. Oh crap. I forgot I'm single. It's only a single target, oh well. Hello, Jordan. I'm okay. Sweet. Huh? What was I just doing? Oh my. What are you doing here? Thank goodness she has come back to her senses. Well, you know, as much as a berserker can. Oh wait, she is a lancer now, yes. At any rate, when did it happen? Hmm? What do you mean? I'm afraid I have no memory at all, whatever I was just doing. Setting that aside for a moment, excuse me, Hyohime. Yes, that is me. What can I do for you, oh small and virtuous one? 1, 2, 3. What did you just do? I hypnotized her. It's a good thing she was susceptible to it. I'll take her to her room while she can rest. There's still several things I would like to ask her. It doesn't seem like she remembers anything. I see. Hey, at least we know this mountain name now. Isn't that something? I guess finding out who's behind all this was too much to hope for. Teehee, don't worry about it. There's no rush. These sort of things are best taken one step at a time, just like a virtue. There's so many more moving experiences ahead of us. As we go, it's like playing hard to get. I'm pretty wiped after all that fighting. How are you holding up? I'm fine, of course. That's so. Damn, we spent so much time fighting that it's actually nighttime now. Let's get back to college before anything else tries to jump us. Sounds good to me. Had to do these night quests though. Otherwise it's gonna be troublesome, you can't complete the mission. I remember straight from the JP version.
こういうのどうだ？普通の連中だな。他にやることない？よし。こういうのどうだ？
こういうこともできる。古きルーム。
You also get gender bend too.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許せんぞ。
夏が近づいてきましたね。優れたマスターに、優れたマスターに、優れたマスターさん、新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。
古きルーム。
中だな。こういうのどうだ？中だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。なんだと？
More Onis.
こういうこともできる。どれにしよう。古きルーム。こういうこともできる。
Oh, thanks, Play Bernie. The event, it's pretty alright. I played it like 2 years ago on the JP version. Thanks for the super chat, Play Bernie. More farming to do. Especially these night missions. It's like, let's see, how many night missions is there? Night.
Ikki kasei ni tatami kakeru.
15 or 20 times it wants me to clear for the final act. Don't worry. Yeah, I played GP2. Right now I'm just doing the event for NA. I did that too early. Oh well. Okay. Yep, giving got enough gauge for that. As we're close. It's not a glitch where the master's genders change though. It's supposed to be like that for this event. This event fits more for Halloween though. Okay, read those notes later. First I do this apartment building. It ties in with the story of the event though.
こういうこともできる。
連中だな。こういうのどうだ。
命令とも。
つまり連中だな。他にやること
古きル
ないの。
ーム。古きルーム。なんだと？
I do not on NA though. On my JP I got a different farm combination though. If I had Dante's on my NA though. On my JP I can use Arts, Buster, and Quick as well. This is the current farm I'm using for NA. This is the fastest clear. Makes farming easier. And that sells a berserker too. Can you read these notes? The VCR. File free. Footage experiments 1234463. Recording experiment 124463. For this one, I added ... to the spell being imbued into the mask. This should emit the shock the mask experienced during and... Hey, what? What is this? Hey, stop. This isn't right. You brought this mask in here. It's all wrong. It's already got an embedded spell. Who did this? Damn it. Shit. Now the doll's gone berserk. Abort the test. Abort. Oh, damn it. What a mess. How are you gonna make up for this? There's only 3 dolls in the halfway decent condition left. We can't afford any more failures. I was sure this would work. Treating mass and doll pair as an imitation human body should have gone perfectly. That technique was established over 100 years ago. No, damn it, damn it, damn it, we're running out of time. My theory's alright, everything should have worked flawlessly. Soon our long-held dream will. I'm gonna turn off the camera now, okay? Part-time job diary. File 1, part-time job diary. Month X day. My days of wearing this mask begin. I just need to wear this mask and go about my life. I have no idea what the point is, but it doesn't interfere with eating or drinking, so everything should be fine. It's too bad I can't find a payphone. This place doesn't have any phones. There's TV, so I won't be bored. 12th month triangle day. I check my reflection. It looks like I'm building some muscle. Must be thanks to all that working I've been doing. 1 month triangle day. In the beginning, I was always wanted to take off the mask, but I realized that it's been over 10 days since I last took it off. Even though I can't wash my face, it doesn't itch and I haven't broken out in rashes. I got curious. I thought I might take it off, except I don't know how to take it off. How do you take off masks again? What day is it? What month? I don't know what time it is. I'm strong. I don't mind getting sliced. I don't mind getting burned. I don't mind getting shot. It doesn't hurt. Ugh. Ugh. Help me, mommy. The hell? This is my handwriting, but none of it makes any sense. I'm not wearing the mask anymore, and nothing weird happened to me. Man, this is kind of freaking me out. I'm just gonna leave this diary behind. Anyway, the important thing is, my part-time job is all done. Though this village was a pretty weird place. I wonder if I could sell a story about it to an occult magazine or something.
Natsuが近づいてきましたね。今回も
Do one more of this so get the mission done. It is, if you have more servants. But I don't really make my NA account though. So my team is very budget on NA. Hello, Lord Orion. Surprising there's a lot of people today.
こんにちは。新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝い。
Okay, next, welcome morning. Dawn is breaking. Mission 12.
頑張れば頑張るほど報われる。
6 demon boars. I still need a farm. Wow, it didn't change anything. Let's see, demon boar, dragon. This one right here. Need more of these craft essence. For too long. Farming events. Yeah, give me a drag. Farming events. I haven't even finished the JP farming yet. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
中だな。他にやることないの？
今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。負けない。もちろん。
At the moment, I'm using my PC. Since when I try to use my phone, the autos always desync. That's the only problem when I try to record from my phone. Like when I try to use a mirroring app, it just desyncs the sound. That's the problem.
やります。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Repeat. Was that enough words though?
新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。
That wasn't enough. Ah, there it is. That's the one I need. That's craft a sense. Formation change. Yeah, that'd be nice though. Too bad they still don't have the binding to like Facebook or something. That's usually how other mobile games have it. So you can play on PC and on the game at the same time. Like having an account login binding, something like that. But sadly, we still have to use the codes fondly enter rated on our like notebook, so we don't forget the transfer code. I agree, this system's very bad. It's outdated. It's really outdated, the saving method. This one, Harmony. I multi-stream Orion. So you can follow me either one. But for the super chat and other stuff, that's on YouTube though. Because I'm not affiliate on Twitch. Okay. Don't know why I'm doing this. Oh well. You just should save for turn 2. Damn.
どれにしようかな。
こういうのどうだ。
こういうこともできるブルー。こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。
Okay.
「新しいイベントの時はなんと大変頑張っ
Okay, got the next
注
quest.
目注目。新しいイベントの時は新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーも新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。さっさと決めなさ。はあ
More
はい、
damage.
どうぞ。ようこそ。
Only got JP. I could cast through.
愚かね。本当に愚か。愚かって意味わかる？お人よしのバカってことだからね。ここまでいいように吸い上げられたのに何満足げに笑ってるんだか。はあ、もう私は降雨様に続行なんだから、お前に気を使うなんてありえないの。こうなったらとことんこき使ってやるわ。私の顔を見たら震え上がるぐらいたっぷりね。そうそう。
Almost there.
さ
Fully leveled.
そうそう。そろそろ
Lake Panic. Behold this beautiful lakeside, in many ways equal of the Lake Nemi. Behold these tranquil woods pulsing with life, given by Diana herself. Who, you may ask, will be tasking the center of this glorious natural stage today? Why, me, of course. This should be a fine lake upon which to erect my freshwater golden amphitheater and perform a concert. I especially look forward to seeing these placid waters churned into squalls by the thunderous applause I am sure to receive. Yes, I suppose it may be somewhat dangerous, but one does not attend a concert to top a lake without expecting to get at least a bit wet. At any rate, I have made my decision. Today I will thrill my adoring fans even more than usual with an exceptional heart-rocking set list. Paradise Lake, fancy yak deck. You're always in such good spirits. You're in pure majesty. I have so much fun just watching you in action. When did you plan this lake top concert? I don't recall it being part of the schedule. What a grand party. These celebrities' crews are always so very elegant. It seems there's something to be said for high society on the water. Sipping wine on a gently rocking boat. Exquisite sight. Sipping's good, but you haven't lived until you've chugged a entire bottle of rum. Yep, and when you're on a ship like this, it's the very best time to go all out. However, since I was a captain myself, I should warn you, this gentle swing will only last as long as the ship isn't moving. As soon as the Empress rehearsal begins, I'm going to get as far away from here as possible I can. That should be a pretty thrilling ride in itself. Ooh, that does sound like fun. I'll have to make sure the wind doesn't blow my head off. All that aside, this scenario seems perfectly peaceful right now. It's hard to believe it's supposed to be a whole world of horror and death. Maybe it's because it's still daytime? Yeah, I don't know much about this stuff myself, but I get the sense horror is more of the nighttime thing. Not necessary. While I have yet to see it myself, I am told that there's plenty of horror to be found by water, even during the day. Hehe, in fact, that is what I'm waiting for. The game is replete with powerful enemies of every stripe. Impossibly huge creatures, creatures that fly, that hide in sand, creatures with two heads. Such creatures do seem to come mainly from the ocean, but surely there is no rule saying they cannot make their homes in a lake. What is that? Oh yes. I also need to decide who will handle which aspect of the productions. I think I will have me do the singing myself, will manage the direction, and I will take care of the staging. Why, look at that, I'm handling everything. I always knew I was both impeachable and genius, and a hard worker. Now then, let me see. Ah yes, just when I and my adoring romance have settled into a groove around the 34th song. That is when I will begin a new song. About night within a company fireworks display, followed immediately by blasting rose petals over the audience. Then I'll fill the arena with smoke to create a sea of clouds, hit it with blue spotlights, make it seem as though we handle all taken flight. Indeed, I doubt there's any genius who has ever lived who would think to let their audience experience a voyage across the sky while remaining atop a lake. Why, I may just need to keep the show going for even days straight before my audience. Narrow duration. Short for narrow and a duration settles down enough for them to... What is that? Whatever it is triangular and getting steadily closer. Ah! What is that, a freshwater fan of mine? But I have not even begun my rehearsal yet. Oh my, what a big sharky. A shark in a lake? Wait, sharks are fish. Fish makes caviar. Caviar sells for double balloon. Right, only sturgeon makes caviar. And that's always a great white. Never mind. At last. What? Why would you dive into the water right now? Don't tell me you want to fight that thing. Of course. Why would I let it go now that has finally shown itself? Now face me, king of horror in the ocean. Maybe you should think about coming back on land first? Hey, stop that. My freshwater golden amplifier may be stable enough to withstand some impacts thanks to its maneuver-focused design, but... Blub blub blub. How dare you? I've never seen such a rude concert guru in all my life. Wait right there. I'll put you in the same chokehold I once used to strangle a lion with my bare hands. Oh, it seems they went that way. Huh. There are few things in life more disappointing than fickle fans. It just rammed our ship and made a big hole in the hull. Crap, we're taking on water. I wonder if my Iron Mater can transform into a boat as well as a car. I knew I should have made some adjustments. Then again, a jet ski would be lovely too. That would suit a beautiful Phantom Thief perfectly. So, does this mean this ship is going to sink in this lake with a big shark in it? Yep, get ready to swim for the shore like your lives depend on it, because they do. Say, do we have an oxygen tanks we could feed it? You know, like in that one movie? That'd be very cool to try. What are you all still doing here? Don't tell me that you can't even run on water. And you can? Ugh, this is exactly why I hate heroes from the Age of Gods. I see, very well then. I would just have to fling you all to the shore with my spear. How is that gonna work exactly? First I will hang your swimsuit on my spear. Then I will use my gay bulk thing. My spear will fly to the shore, taking you with it. I would then have saved all your lives. The end. That right there is what we hate. Lakeside Woods. It's like, oh, this is your fault, isn't it? Far away look. Oh, Reese XP, wherever she is, I hope she's happy. Oh, what I'm saying, of course she is. Besides, there was no other choice. Nature had to take its course. Yes, that was the happiest farewell I could have asked for. So I'm sure this was for the best. It had to be. Yo, Johnny Alter, your big sis being weird and mumbling a bunch again. You sure she's okay? Also, did you hear those screams coming from the lake just now? We should go check that out. Alter? I just remembered. Huh? My big sister isn't my goddamn big sister. She isn't? Number 18.
さっさと決めなさい。新しいイベントの時はまずインフォメーションを読むと良いかと。リーディングで
Must be from here.
なんだと。
Damn it. You didn't have the craft sense.
どれにしようか
こういうのどうだ？普通の夢中だな。他にやることないの？
な。命令とな。
こういうのどうだ？
どれにしようかな。古きルーム。命令とな。
Hello, Lucian.
古きルーム。どれにしよう、どれにしようかな。なんだと。
Everything's good. Just had some tea during the morning. One more. This event's been grinding though.
こういうこともできる。
夢中だな。他にこういうのどうだ？夢中だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。
How much to change?
古きルーム。命令とな。こういうこともどれにしよう。古きルーム。なんだと。震え、凍てつき、砕け
It's
散る。
free.
諦めることは許さんぞ。
I don't feel like it. I like it using it turn 2 though.
新しいイベントの時は注目注目。 新しいイベントの時は新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもはい、お疲れ様でした。この私に店番が務まると思った？これができちゃうのよね。へこむわ。受け取るときほんと楽しそうな顔するわよね、お前。
Form powder. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Just playing Beat Saber. Vroom. May I ask what that is? What? What is... That is not the answer I was expecting. Let me see. How can I put this? Oh, come now, Lady Tomoe. Surely you must know what I mean. Go on. That thing you're doing with the light source that makes vroom vroom noise while blindfolded. Well, I suppose you're not wearing the blindfold at the moment. At any rate, what is that all about? It does not appear to be a form of sword training. And I know you're not usually the type of hero experience to suddenly go off on wild flights of fancy. So I will be greatly obliged if you would tell me what is going on here. And whether or not this is something I should report to Master. I see. Hehe. Wild flights of fancy, you said. I didn't expect you to tell jokes, Lady Chihumi. At any rate, your question took me by surprise. Surely what I'm doing must be obvious. This is VR Shinkageru. VR Shinkageru? That is right, VR Shinkageru. I see. I don't see it at all. I know that VR stands for virtual reality. And I'm aware of Shinkageru's sword plays that is practiced by Lord Yagyu, Taiji no Kami at Chaldea. But how can those two things possibly go together? That mystery continues to elude me. Oh good, I can tell from the expression on your face that you understand perfectly. Seriously? I mean, surely you cannot be serious, Lady Tomoe. What in the world happened to her? Could it have been something to do with her new appearance? Come to think of it, this is the time of year when many hero experiences suddenly alter their spirit origins. Perhaps she unwittingly gained a new, undesirable mental skill when she changed to this summer spirit origin? I hope nothing happens during this summer to cause Lady Tomoe to lose her mind. Now that you understand, I'm sure no explanation is necessary, but allow me to elaborate a bit. As we all know, VR is typically reserved for video games. While I have been playing video games, I carried it for some time now. As of late, I have taken especially keen interest in VR games that makes use of 3D goggles. I understood some of those words. Those are games played upon the screen of the device known as television, correct? Aha, now I see. Say no more, Lady Tomoe. Summer is synonymous with cicadas, and cicadas shed their skin just like many hero experiences shed their usual outfits. Therefore, you must be cosplaying a light sword-wielding cicada from one of your VR games. Not quite. Oh. Hehe, this is just the outfit I wear when I wish to engage in VR. Ah, now I see. So instead of learning a new alternate technique that causes you to transform, it is as though the transformation itself enables you to learn that technique. Indeed, and as a result, I have required VR Shinkageru. I'm once again lost. One day I was enjoying a VR game in an outfit just like this. and I was waving my light swords around and making them go vroom vroom. I had an infant penny and remember that there were many skilled sword fighters right here in Chaldea. So I went to one of them, bowed my head, and begged him to teach me what he knew. You speak of Lord Tajima no Kami. Correct. So you asked him to teach you his Yagyu Shingi Kaguru in order to improve your skills at VR short games. Exactly. There is being fearless and there's that. Is this how all members of the Genji clan are? So now the vroom vroom sounds you hear are those imparted to me directly from Lord Tajima himself. VR is essentially like a dream we experience while we are awake, right? So as Lord Tajima put it. Indeed, at times one's swords and one's dreams were inextricably linked. One need to look no further than large number styles with the word Muso or dream in their name. Indeed, Ito Itosai, the founder of the Itoryu school, is said to have had his Musoken technique come to him in a dream. Furthermore, some warriors are said to have encountered the gods and Buddha in their dreams. In other words, I see. I never would have expected you to arrive at such similar conclusion from such different approaches. From there, Lord Tajima went out to teach me all manners of things about Shingi Kaguru. But then, now that you're wielding these swords not just in virtual game but in reality as well, would that not mean you're simply using Yagyu's Shingi Kaguru itself rather than a VR variant? Now that you mention it, am I? Regardless, Lord Tajima was clear that he was not teaching me Yagi Shingi Kaguru itself, but a Shingi Kaguru designed solely for use in VR. Of course, many of Shingi Kaguru's strengths lie in how it's been constructed by studying and adapting techniques from other styles. Indeed, that is how it went from Kaguru to Shin, or New Kaguru. Lord Tajima also said that VR and outer space are identical in every way that matters. Hello, Anthony. Tajima no Kami may just have the most rock and roll mindset of any hero experience in Chaldea. VR Shingi Kaguru. It is both quite clear and a mystery to me at once. This is going to bother me unless I do something. I got it, Lady Tomoe. Will you do me the honor of sparring with me? I believe this will be the best and the quickest way for me to understand what VR Shingi Kaguru is all about. Oh my, you would be willing to spar with me? Absolutely, it would be my pleasure. Then what are we waiting for? Let's begin right away. Understood, then without any further ado, have at you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Oh, Chiyome? I thought I was using Tomoe. Okay.
お任せを必ず。
Nice.
我が血をたたれ、我が罪に口をせ、伊吹大明神演技。これぞ甲賀流。
Thanks for the follow though. Magnificent. Not at all, Lady Chiyomi. Your blade work is keen as ever. I think I've finally seen what BGM Kaguru is for myself now. Indeed, it is not Yagyu's Shikin Kaguru, but numerous techniques so flashy they make you feel as though you are playing a video game. I cannot help but sense both your earnest desire to fully enjoy yourself and Lord Tejirin no Kami's refined technique. As one who has only trained in combat techniques designed to end an opponent's life, I could never imagine a style enjoyable to watch. Surely you have accomplished something impressive, Lady Tomoe. In real life, masters sword fighters strive to free their minds from worldly thoughts, but in VR, it is the mind itself that becomes a force unlike any other. Hehe, I'm afraid I do not really understand what you mean. But I'm glad you're so clearly enjoying yourself. Of course I am. Say, would you like to join me, Lady Chiyomi? Join you in what? In attempting to reach pinnacle of BGM Kaguru over the course of the summer. Part of me does think that would be fun. But given that I have not changed my spirit origin, I must respectfully decline, lest I end up with a strange tick. I see. I suppose that would be a problem. In that case, how about just join me in a round of competitive VR gaming? That should have no effect on your spirit origin or your techniques. Well, I suppose there should be no issue there, so in that case I would do that so. However, I have my own matters to tend to, so my condition is this. No more than 1 hour of gaming per day. What? No!
さっさと決めなさい。頑張れば頑張るほど。注目注目。新しい回帰スポットが発見。
Ugh, I'm freaking exhausted. Yes, it sure was a long ass day. Well, we now know that dying doesn't seem to have affected my stats. So at least that is something. Normally I encourage us to push on with the investigation, but given everything that's happened just yesterday, I can understand how exhausted you must feel. Why don't we save the investigation for the afternoon and use the morning to rest, to recuperate, Master? Sounds like a plan. I agree, I'm sure you're very tired as well, Master. You most certainly deserve a rest. Alright then, that's all for now. Enjoy your morning, everyone. What are you gonna do, Yuki? Wanna play Ilya? Sure, it is great. We're gonna have so much fun together. So what should we play? We could play in water or go for a walk. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Quit coming down, Ruby. You're stressing me out. It's okay, take your time. Take my time, huh? Well, in that case, how about a walk in the woods? I've heard that some kind of extract component or something that's really good for you. You're thinking of fungicides. They come from tree trunks, leaves, and they're supposed to have wonderful refreshing scent. That's it. Okay then, woods, here we come. Oh whoa, you can hear the cicadas everywhere here. Wonder what kind of cicadas they are. Allow me. These are known as faciales. They tend to be active in the morning and disperse right before the noon. So if you want to catch one, you know what they say. The early bird gets the worm. But the cicadas in this case. Anyway, it is 5 font side. Stuff really does smell good, doesn't it? It feels like it's cleansing my whole body. It does, doesn't it? It'd be even better if the cicadas would just keep it down a little. Oh, is that just Abigail? Something wrong, Yuki? You saw a mysterious looking girl out here in the woods. Wonder if she's a new servant. Can you make anything out about her, Ruby? Well, I can usually detect most servants and servant-like beings. My sensors don't seem to work very well in these woods. Why is that? Geronimo said it's because they're contaminated with a very strong curse. Contaminated? So we've been basking in cursed woods this whole time? Hey, we were not servants for nothing. Yuki isn't. Let's be honest, if we're actually in a horror movie right now, he was probably doomed the moment he set foot in this cursed land. Are you okay, Yuki? Are you feeling weird or anything? Nope, I'm perfectly fine. Phew. We may be here to repair singularity, Yuki, but we're still on a summer vacation. So I hope yours turns out to be a good one. Why? Why you update now? No, seriously. Update right now. I don't remember the game updating during this time. Well, that sucks. It's like 2 PM on my side. $7:14. Oh, I'm really days behind on this event, ain't I? Mission 15.
頑張れば頑張るほど報われる。いいことをすればそれだけ楽しいことが待って。
Bicorn Dragon. Where's a bicorn? Probably this one. I need this craft sense. Not you. Why is it red? The stream gone red. Oh well.
こういうのどうだ？普通の中だな。他にやることないの？行くぞ。こういうのどうだ？
もちろん。
Need the bound to show up. There it is, the bike horn.
どれにしよう。こういうこともできる。
One more.
愛そうか殺そうか。
こういうのどうだ？つまり途中だな。他にやること
古きル
ないの？
ール
こういうのどうだ？
ですから白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準
なんだ
備やります。
どれにしよう。こういうこともできる。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Okay, mission complete.
頑張れば頑張るほど報われる。いいことをすれ。注目注目。マスターさん、無事を新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリー、はい。
Spectra. Against Spectras. You know, I feel like Needs a Crystal will be good for this. Something like that. Alright, now that we all rest up, let's get back to the investigating that mysterious house. Oh, hang on, one thing I gotta do first. Hmm? I swear, why do I have to investigate college in this condition? You Mirren, will you please not leave things on the floor once you're done examining them? If I may, my lady, I would like to ask that you refrain from taking every opportunity to remind us that you do not want to be here. Ugh, I know. So we were looking for the records, like journals and documents, right? There was nothing like that on any shelves. I could find were some old bestsellers and magazines. How about you, Lady Murasaki? There certainly doesn't seem to be any rare books or grimoires to be found here. If there were, I'm sure they would have reacted when I made the bound of feud. Huh? What is it, Master? It looks like some sort of sign. The paint is so faded it's hard to make out what it could have been. I can tell if it looks familiar or not. I think I've seen something like it somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's a sign from a bus stop. That's it. Oh yes, I see it now. But what was it doing out here? I think I can just make a small part of it. It looks like the Japanese character for come and visit, but there's something different about it. Maybe it's a Rai? Well, it could be some kind of clue. Let's photograph its evidence, Master. Got it. Wonder if there's anything else. Records. What else can be used to record information? Maybe there's something disk-based. Hang on, I just spotted something. There we go, I figure we find one of these old formats for storing records here. Is that a VH tape? That's right, I'm impressed you knew what it is. These fields might be obsolete now, but they were all the rage back in the day, and while they might analog, they still qualify as a storage medium. So what do you do with that? We could play it if we have a VCR, but since we don't, I'll have to hold onto it for now. Why is that? Well, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here who knows what a VCR looks like, let alone how to use it, so... VCR? Yes, they do, back in VC Night era. Please stop looking at me like that. I'm honestly worried I might end up dying of shock. I hear you, brother. Alright, I suppose we should get going. Who's going to stay behind and watch the cottage? Oh, I can do that. No, it's better if you come along, Murasaki. We need your knowledge of horror movies if we run into another enemy like the last one. Well, in that case, I guess I can. Don't kill yourself, Alia. There's no way you could handle being here all by yourself at night, especially in these circumstances. I'm afraid I have to agree with that. Phew, you were right. I honestly didn't know what I would do if you asked me. Ah, Christine, I will watch over the college. I swear on my very soul. Phantom. Ah, there is great void within me. You mean you forgot what happened? There's a gap inside my mind. Christine, I cannot remember what I did, Christine. However, I do remember my mission now. I'll keep this mansion safe. I'll keep this house of yours safe. It's a college, not a mansion. Well, whatever. If you're willing to keep an eye on the place, then go for it. Thank you, old fair maiden. See that, Kohai? Sometimes you need to let a servant know they are doing a good job. No way, that is brilliant. Hey, don't think I can tell sarcasm when I hear it. Now. In that case, I think I better stay behind and keep an eye on things here too. See you all later. Later then. Bye. If you want to make me really happy, you can always bring me back a present. Okay, let's get going. It shouldn't be too dangerous during the day, but you could also run into darkness traps just about anywhere. But please be careful, Master. Thanks, see you later. Okay. Yes? You cannot fool me, young girl. The sun may be high in the sky right now. It may not be a moonless night right now. But I can still see the exhaustion weighing heavily on your eyelids. Now sleep. Sleep and be at peace. Well, I guess I was sleepier than I realized. Thank you, Phantom. I'll go take a nap right now. Sleep. Sleep. There we go. Now to clean this room as quietly as possible. I'll have to make sure it's beautifully decorated as well. Oh? You too, creature. Go on to sleep. Go sleep. Oh whoa, the cicadas are really making racket, aren't they? Those are Min cicadas. They're arguably an essential part of summer in Japan. Well, maybe not all of Japan, since there aren't too many out in the western side, but nonetheless. Honestly, I don't see a whole lot of difference between cicadas and people. Here we go. Well, I guess when you live as long as you have, everything with finite lifespan can sort of blend together. Oh wait, I know. Humans are more resilient and much greedier than cicadas. Harsh but fair. What is a compliment, Is something wrong? It's nothing, I got distracted for a moment. Anyways, at the house there. Looks that way. Well, I see signs of habitation, but they are pretty old. I think it's safe to say the place is abandoned. It's so dusty in here. I think I'm gonna achoo. Ah, that was a cute sneeze. Who asked you? Chew. Are you okay? Do you need a handkerchief? I'm fine. Well, if we're going to be going through this house anyway, I'm sure no one will mind if we do a little cleaning while we're at it. Sounds good, then we'll clean. And look for clues as we go. Oh, phew. Wouldn't it be faster if I just blast everything clean all at once? Oh no you don't, we're here to look for clues, remember? Not a whole lot of books here, especially for how big the shelves are. I agree, there will seem to be far too few books. What a tremendous waste, so much shelf space and so few books to fill it. You seem very captivated by those magazines, Lord Emiya. Isn't that staple of cleaning? 1 minute you're dusting, next thing you know you're reading. It's not that, Master, though. That is not to say you are wrong. I never could resist the pull of a good shonen manga. But in this case, I wasn't reading the magazines, I was just checking their publication dates. They're pretty old and beat up, but I can still make out an error name. Check it out. They're from the Showa period, which means they're from the 80s at the latest. Yikes, you weren't kidding when you said they were old. I've only ever seen magazines like these in my social studies textbook. Oh, alright, I guess you would have, wouldn't you? Hey Kohai, why Emiya's look depressed now? Is there something I'm missing? Nothing that concerns you, senpai. Please don't say things like that, Master. You'll only make her angrier. I strongly suggest that you treat her more gently. It might help if you're thinking of her as, say, a living bottle of nitroglycerin. Hey, I'm not that volatile, am I? So to say, this house has been abandoned at least 30 years, probably more. Unfortunately, that is all we can determine for now. if we find any journals and such, we might be able to learn why it was abandoned. But if we do, it's still anyone's guess as to whether that'll tell us anything about the singularity. Master, could I say something? What's up? I may have an idea. Could I ask all of you for your help? Of course, what do you need? Do you see these bookshelves? Hup. You'd like us to carry them. Oh, nothing that's generous. I was hoping you could help me move them aside. Understood, shall we, Lord Emiya? Sure. Thing. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. I knew it. Everyone, come this way. Huh? A bunch of handwritten books. And quite a number of them at that. Aha, now I get it. So the bookshelves were a secret door. That is right. I thought the shelves felt strangely shallow, and it seems I was right. These books are really packed. There are definitely enough to go around here, and they're all exact same type too. I think they're a series of journal, and they're all really old from the looks of them. Even the newest one looks like it was written around 40 years ago. And the oldest one seems to be over 100 years old. I can't read them. Are they written in Japanese? No, or at least not any kind of Japanese I know. The handwritten is fine, but the grammar is pretty screwy. It doesn't seem like they're written in Japanese or Chinese. Let me see that. I can read them fine. Oh my, I'm very impressed. Knowing how to tell different characters apart is the first step to long-term survival. Remember that the next time you work your language studies go high. Hehe. I'll do my best. She got a point, Yuki. No English gives you a big leg up, but you should still know some Chinese and Arabic as well. Though of course, only how you communicate is more important than what language you use. But anyway, I think we've gone off track. Could you read the diary for us, you Mayrin? Yeah, okay, let's see. Now that I'm all grown up, I decided to start keeping a journal. I'm not planning on showing this record of my life to anyone else. It's just let me look back the path I've taken. Did it just freeze? Damn, I had to restart it. The game just froze. For no reason. Okay, got it back. Yep, that sucks. Now that I'm all grown up, I decided to keep a journal. I'm not planning on showing this record of my life to anyone else. Let's just let me look path I take in. The Promised Land. Here we either study relentlessly, sing the praise of our lives here, and fight tirelessly to make our dreams a reality, or we decide to forget everything and make our way down the mountain. As Sharon, we have choose one or the other. Shanren, I think that's an old word that means mountain beauty. The education we get here may be unusual compared to the outside, but it's definitely of high quality. We can't bear to forget the mountain, not even part of it. Until we can grant the wish, we live by the mountain and die by the mountain. The experiment failed. Why isn't it working? Is there something I don't know? I studied Magecraft closely in my knowledge, but the imagination, curses, and science is all first rate, so why isn't it working? Why? In a mountain of frustration, I kicked the you-know-what part because it happened to be nearby. The girl vacantly stared at me behind her mask, never looking away. Magecraft Domination Curse. Maybe this used to be a village of mages. Whoever this writer was, they mentioned science too. And who's the girl that showed up at the end? She seemed to come out of nowhere. Beats me. Wait, now that I look closer, I think this girl it's talking about might not actually be a living creature. Sorry for interrupting. Would you mind reading the rest? Yeah. Days go uneventfully as my research progresses. Then one day, my two closest friends announced their intent to leave for the outside. I asked them why would they do that when they know that they'll lose their memories. That they'll end up forgetting everything they experienced on this mountain. They said they knew, and they were okay with that. That rather than throw their lives away on some dead-end research, they'd rather forget everything and start over. From the next day onwards, I stuck on the mountain's peak. They were dropouts, and I was going to surpass them. How long have I been writing these journals? I've grown up, and now I know the truth. But at this point, that's not enough to change my mind. My progress may be slow, but it's still ongoing. When one loses their baby teeth, permanent teeth grows in their place. But even those teeth will fall out someday. And once they do, nothing will grow in their place. Eventually, one hairs will grow white and thin, and one skins will start to droop and stain. One energy levels will decrease, and even one knowledge will fade. That is what it means to age. That is some fate we must overcome. We must become immortal beings who cannot be killed and who will never age another day. As immortals, our cells may continue to divide, but they will never degrade. Instead, they will work ceaselessly to keep us alive. That's the ultimate destination we must reach. This is my first journal entry in decades. Our lives, our struggles, have all been for nothing. Forgive me, oh, we have failed. That's the long and short of it. So whoever lived here was studying immortality. Ugh, I have all the time in the world and I still can't believe I wasted reading it. That utter garbage. Uh-oh. Of all our source support for these journals to touch on. Forget it, I don't care anymore. Maybe I can just blow up and solve this whole mess that way. Would that really work? Unfortunately, I don't think it would be that easy. Even if it did, Lord Shangyu would never allow it. I'm not so sure about that. At least now we have a solid lead we can pursue. If this village was studying immortality, that could well be a source of this singularity. I don't know about that. People in every corner of the world have been trying to figure out how to become immortal for pretty much all of human history. So that alone may not be enough to generate singularity. That may be, but it's still unusual that such research was being carried out to the present day, no? You do make a good point. As far as modern history goes, the short period is pretty recent. Pretty recent. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Getting back on topic. Science is giving up immortality for the time being, leaving it as a problem for the future. And Mage has used various approaches to get close, but never all the way. Which I guess explains why this village was mobilizing such a demerit opposed methodology to crack its code. Realizing she has nothing to do now, that the conversation is too complex for her to follow. Realizing she has nothing to do with that, the conversation shifted to something she couldn't care less about. But then, in that case, however, that is true. Generally speaking, thinking of analytically, Hey, Yumirin, what is this? How I know anything about it? A machine some human cooked up? Alright, I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. I actually might know what that is. Just give me a second. Okay. I think it is, you know, a streaming box? I didn't know what they used to make them so big. No, not that. This is thing he wanted. What? Hey Amy, I got a minute? What's up? Whoa. Hello, Nisa. A VH player. It's perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. So it is a VCR. Exactly. Hang on, let me take a quick look. Yes, it works. Done. Now I just connected RF cable to this old CRT TV. Just as soon as I finish fixing the frayed bits of KU, of course. You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Well, sure. Lots of people like to pet projects on summer vacation, right? There, now I just put in this VH that we found earlier. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hit play. What was that video? It was super scary. I guess I think it was. I had to close my eyes for the last half. The last character looked like... Oh gosh, oh gosh. Aaron, hold up, take a look around. What the? It's already nighttime? And this place looks even more dissipated now. I'm sorry, I messed up. I didn't realize we were in a different horror movie. Row from the one we went through yesterday. We are? If I'm not mistaken, I think this one involves possession by a cursed object. Huh? Hey, where'd y'all go? Oh crap. Hey. What happened? Where did it go? You didn't go anywhere. You just couldn't see us. That was close. You had been taken away if I hadn't stepped in. Yikes, thanks. Listen to me, Kohai. You gotta keep it together. The fear of darkness is deeply rooted in instinct. But you're human, and you have the intelligence to eliminate darkness. So you'll be fine. Just grit your teeth and get through it. We're surrounded. Are you back to your senses now, Master? Then hit us with your orders. Oh, got it. Let's settle this. Roger that. Oh, Nizukris worked very well.
なんとか勝ったね。
That stopped the attack, but we're still surrounded. I'd like to charge in and secure a route back to the college, but... Hang on, Lady Murasaki. Could you tell us more about the genre you mentioned? Of course. It is a classic type of Japanese horror film, though there has been numerous Western adaptations of late. Their stories revolve around supernatural events that take place when someone interacts with a cursed object, such as a doll, a video, a mask, and so on. But seeing how cursed objects really do exist, I guess it makes sense that someone would have made a movie based on them. The evil spirits in these movies are far more tenuous than those bound to earthly desires and will haunt those who incur their wrath till the end of time. They bear no personal grudge of their own, but home in on anyone who happens to come in contact with their cursed item. That is the basic outline of the genre, save for one more important element. An evil spirit like this is even more difficult to defeat than the slasher from a Hollywood horror movie. Even if the protagonists take necessary steps to appease the spirit, the rules of the curse can't possibly be changed. Then does that mean we're all gonna die? Maybe if we're following the movie rules. But isn't a movie, and servants are basically made to break rules, isn't that right? Yes, breaking rules might work, but I'm afraid I don't know how we could do that. Oh man. Is there anything ghosts are weak against? In Japan, most measure against spirits involves reciting sutras, sacred fire, shrines, and temples. Will those work? I'm not sure. Actual dead spirits are one thing, but spirits from movies tends to be invulnerable to things of that nature. Even if they seem to work first, they usually end up having no effect. Eventually, the characters usually realize that not even the most virtuous priests stand a chance against the spirit. I see. The dead spirits that appear in movies have to come across to the audience as an incredible powerful force. Which is why there are so many scenarios where the characters can't win, regardless of how strong or weak they may be. Kinda funny that movie ghosts would be even more trouble than the real thing. Hey, we got another wave coming. Damn, I guess time isn't on our side either. We should at least try to get away from this area and back to the college. We'll never stand a chance against them if we remain in their home territory. Got it. Let's not lose our focus, Master, and Ayla, I'll bring up the rear, Prince of Langling, when you lead the way. Understood, I'll do my best. You, Marin, Murasaki, you two handle the center. Everyone good with that? Fine with me, let's go. Alright, let's run for it. Follow me, everyone. I'll clear a path back to the college. Great, now we've got a fog to worry about too. Try to stick together. Don't look back, just keep moving forward. Here, Yuki, hold my hand. You got it. There's even more of them than I thought possible. Hope we can make it through this. Here it come.
Kamiの力はここに。このニトクリス、容赦はしません。
こういうのどうだ？つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
いいけど、ニトクリスの鏡を見たいのですね。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ネブタジュゼル。最悪には死を。お望みとは気が合いますね。出ません。
罠だ。
出ません。かわいい資料がザザーンザザーン。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉と恐怖の心、暗空ネブタジュゼル。了解。
行くぞ。
早近い。な弱い。
無駄だ。
Well, so I need Fujino to appear though. There you go. She's here now.
仕方ありませんね。いいけど。
行くぞ。
出ません。LK リッチ。
罠だ。こういうのどうだ？
わかった。いいけど。足腹をなぜさううつろ船。これなる我が細野を世持つ狼の器にいざ雨の高鉾。LK リッチ。の弱いトリ。
I see so strong.
危ないですね。そこですね。
Oh crap.
すべて僕の思うままってね。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
あまり険しく動かないでください。
Oh, I think I need to let her use her MP or something.
こういうのどうだ？
わか仕方ありませんね。足腹をなぜさううつろ船。これなる我が細野を世持つ狼の器に
I think she has a read-up during this event. During the sequel. There you go. She's using her MP. There we go. Neat lancers. We managed to make it through, but I don't think we're out of the Proverb Woods yet. We should be near the college now, but I still can't see it anywhere. This fog is so thick I can't make heads or tails of where we are. Can you scan the areas or something, Ruby? Vroom, no, I got nothing. Sorry, but it doesn't look like I can scan our way out of this one. Then I'll be blowing all the fog away for a split second. While we get down. The fog's gone, you did it. There's a college, we just need to keep heading this way. Ah, Christine, my songstress, my song. Come, let us celebrate your safe return together. Hi Aaron, welcome back. Is something wrong? Is Aaron alright? I'll huff good huff here. Sure, I'm perfectly fine. Yes, I think so. Those things were pretty damn persistent, but I think we managed to. Where's Marin? aka the little bombshell. We should never have leave unsupervised. Laugh-induced coughing fit. Sorry about that, and please don't tell her that I laughed it. At any rate, she was just here not too long ago. Oh, don't tell me. Stop looking at me like that, Kohai. I'm dead. They twisted me into a pretzel and bam, dead. Again? Oh well, perhaps it's unfair to me to say this, since Yabukini became immortal from eating mermaid flesh. But is it a good idea for you to die quite so much? It's fine, I'll be back to my old self soon enough. They are here. But now we're in our territory. We should be more than capable of fending them off. But we're still missing the last piece we need to defeat them. I don't know if this will help or not. But one of those ghosts has mystic eyes. She can use to twist anyone she sees into neural knots. I don't think she needs to actually see you to do it either. She certainly did have a problem mangling me in that fog, even though we couldn't see a thing. Mystic eyes. Huh, that's gonna be a mad problem. Mystic eyes, sight, fighting back conceptually. I'm so close, but I can't quite seem to connect the few last thoughts. What about mirrors? They've been long staple of combating mystic eyes. That's not a bad idea, but I have a feeling ordinary mirrors won't simply be enough. How about this magic mirror I projected ahead of time? I feel like I'm watching one of those cooking shows where the chef already baked the cake before putting the ones we're making in the oven. There's really nothing you can't do, is there? Alright, let's try fighting back with this. Something's still nagging at me about this, but I suppose we don't have any other choice. Damn you, Amio. I don't want to use it in the front line though.
Sate, やろうか。
とはいえ、遊びじゃないんでね。
つまり連中だな。お茶さん、こういうのどうだ？つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこ こともできる。古きルール。およそ私の殺せぬものなどない。マキュア深淵の H。どれにしようかな。ああ、任せよ。槍こそが我らしばらくある話だ。力を示せ。任せよ。
あるある。どうだ。
私の方が強い。
Huh? That's it? Damn, it's not working. I knew it's too much of staple. What do you mean? It works in reality, which is why it isn't working here. Like I said earlier, this explains why exorcism and reciting aren't working against her either. If this were a movie, we'd be in the second act, where we get our hopes for a moment, only to have them dashed again. If we're going to have a good ending, we need something that takes things one step further. Something wild and unexpected that our opponent would never see coming. But how do we... Are you kidding me? How can you be hungry at a time like this? I can't help when my stomach growls. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't eaten anything since lunch either. That's it. Huh? What's it? The best way to ruin a scary movie is by having another stronger feeling makes you forget your fear. For example, if the person sitting next to you at the movies will suddenly start acting strangely or freaking out, as they say, that would completely ruin the horror movie. Okay, so what exactly do we have to do here? Maybe cook something. Smelling something good out of nowhere would jolt the movie viewers back to reality. You want me to cook something under these circumstances? Yes, that is right. I suppose that is a lot to ask, isn't it? It's more, it'd be best if it were some kind of junk food with a powerful, enticing aroma. Something like pizza, or french fries, or corn dogs. I guess we do have the ingredients on hand. Okay, see you later. Alright, challenge accepted. As long as the ingredients are a true cook, can cook anything anywhere. Just buy me some time, and I'll cook up a calorie stream. That's perfect for summer vacation. What else? Maybe to cancel out the sight of something scary. We need the sound of something not scary. Maybe something like music. Yes, that maybe work if we had some music playing. Music powerful enough to stand up the girl's fear. I think I might know someone who can help with that. Christine. You called for me, so I shall sing. You sang for me, so I shall play an accompaniment. Yes, I think I should take it from here. Phantom. Listen now, young girl, to the song of my love and the melody of my wickedness. Let the show begin, Christine. Enkidu Skaha talks better though in this situation. Bye bye.
計略だ。遅い。
Oh, there she is.
Ah, so ah. そこですね。
うわうわうわ。
マッキーは深淵の H、およそ私に殺せぬものなどない。いかにえ無理。こういうこともできる。古きルール。こういうこともできる。たまにはな。ああ、そうか。差し湯ガチ、スキューガチ、フリボルクオルカル。修行にかまけたばかりにこの始末とは。
I can't believe it. Singing and eating while fighting her actually worked. Ugh, I ate too much while I was still recovering from coming back to life. Are you okay? What the hell did I just eat? I swear you humans come up with the weirdest ideas. I didn't know it was possible to deep fry bacon. It's yummy, but I can't actually feel the grease hardening in my arteries. Ugh. A song of grief echoes throughout my heart. My beautiful ghosts. Even you vomit glisten like the stars in the skies. I haven't thrown up anything, and knock it off with the weird songs already. What a bizarre, incredible spirit. A strange creature through and through. Say, I lost, didn't I? Looks that way. And that's too bad. I still wanted to twist more people into knots. Dead spirits are supposed to take down their opponents quickly, quietly, and stealthily. Not much stand a chance now that you ruined the atmosphere with food and music. I guess someone was using me for their own ends. I'm sorry for bothering you. Aha, now I see. I don't know who you are, but thanks to you, I now know there's more than one way to skin a cat. Thank you for that. So I don't suppose you know anything about this singer, do you? I know about the mask. Mask? Yes, mask. They are very important. In fact, they are the key to the singular. Remember them. And one more thing. Beware of dreams. Dreams. Both the girl who rejects dreams and the woman who marries them are equally dangerous. But they are also very much at odds with each other. That's all I can tell you. I wasn't in any trouble trying to twist you onto knots, since that sort of thing is my unlife work. But I've gotten tired of haunting people for no good reason. I'll come pay another visit once things have calmed down. Good day. Huh? Didn't even realize it was early morning. Guess this means we made it through another night. So this tale of the cursed videotape is finally over, huh? You know, I still don't know what the deal was with that video. Beats me too, though I do remember seeing a mask in it. 7. Huh? Didn't they show number 7 right at the end? Reading those countless mysterious symbols, I suppose they did somewhat resemble 7s. Oh well, don't worry about it, it's probably just in my head. It's like, more importantly, what's something wrong, senpai? It's nothing, Kohai. Ugh, I hope I don't end up dying in a dream or something tomorrow. That would really suck. Lady Yumarin. I believe what you just done is commonly known as tempting fate. Shit, I knew that, and I still ran my big mouth. Ugh, I swear, what the hell was this lake's problem? Better not be cursed or anything. Why yes, it is cursed. Hello, lovely master. Who are you? Does it really matter who I am? Say, could I ask you all something? How do you distinguish dreams from reality? The fact when you wake up from a horrible dream, everything backs the way it was. Oh no, I won't have it. When living things die, they return to the earth. It is immutable truth of the universe. After all, if not for that inevitable fact, we humans would just give up on life. We would forego making the most of our short lives and fall straight into depravity. That goes for you as much as anyone, Master. The more depraved you let yourself become, the more likely you'll lose the spark that gives your life's meaning. Oh my. Just like the people who used to live on this mountain. So I'm gonna protect you from fate. I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being to keeping you safe forever. Oh yes, my name is Abigail Williams. I'll see you around, Master. She's gone. I suppose that was her way of declaring war. I think it was. Be honest, Yuki. You attract trouble like a magnet, don't you? You might be right. Poor Master. Still, it does give me a good story idea. I'll have to write it down later. Dreams, huh? You were my dream. Now, who was it said that to me again? It wasn't Lord Shangyu. This was way before I met him. No, I think there was someone who once saw me as their dream come true.
Master さん、無事新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。
Hermit crab. Okay.
Kimetaya. お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
中だな。こういうのどうだ。
古きルーン。
あ。中だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。
あ。
古きルームこういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
行くぞ。
It's a lot of catch up.
決めたよ。どれにしようかな。
じゃあこういうのどうだ。つまり夢中だな。他にやることないの？
なんだと？こういうこともできる。
こういうのどうだ。
古きルームこういうこともできる。古きルームなんだと？何か踏んでしまったかな。
One more.
「一気火星に畳みかける」。
どれにしようかな。
こういうのどうだ。つまり夢中だな。他にやることないの？ああ。こういうのどうだ。
古きルーム古きルームこういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。古きルーム命令とも。
Finally, at last.
新しいイベントの時は注目頑張れば頑張るほどはいおつか
I kind of remember that this fight was quite annoying to do. I'm told this singular is home to manners of ghouls and ghosts and other such supernatural beings. Which means it's a perfect place for me, since I am definitely not afraid of those things. Nope, nope, nope. Are you sure? Because it looks like to me your knees are trembling. Then you must be seeing things, because they most surely are not. Why did you bring us all here anyway? What kind of team is this? Yes, well, I may have no issue with ghosts. My frail subject / co-ruler candidate, that is master, would surely collapse in a blubbering heap on the spot if one were to appear. And since if that were happens, we're never able to get rid of this singularity, it falls to me to do some ghost hunting. How announced to me. It's alright, Kang Zhang, Luan, and Xiao Lang. If you simply cannot help yourselves, you're free to shower me with praise from invisible plan. So she dragged us along because she didn't want to go by herself. But that's probably not the only reason. I'm guessing this also because training exercise to help her overcome her fears. I do find her desire to self-improvement commendable. I can't say I approve of her involving you like this, Miyu. What are you whispering about over there? If you're really concerned about where to go, then worry not. I have already found the areas where ghosts most seem likely to appear. Now come. This is the first Guihan ghost busting mission is officially underway. So this is the place. It certainly does look the part. But no, I cannot afford to stop here. Rather than waiting around for a ghoul to pop up and surprise you, it's much better for your heart to just go after it yourself. I don't mind doing this, since I know clearing out ghosts will help the survey team. But I still don't know why you chose me. What do you mean? That cipher of yours is capable of killing immortals, is it not? So surely you must have some effects on ghosts. Certainly more so than what I could expect from a typical saber archer. I guess you have a point. I still think asking me for help getting rid of scary things is a mistake, since I'm kind of a scary monster myself. What are you talking about? You're obviously not a monster at all. No, I fear the kind of creatures that are possibly dripping with malice, the kind where you can almost see their contempt for living oozing out from their empty eye socket like. I mean, never mind that. That's not about who may or may not be scared of what anyway. I am not afraid of ghosts. I'm just doing this for master and subjects. Not exactly why I've chosen the servant resource I feel the best suited for to the work. So to say, there's no need for you to concern yourself with your Empress deployment choice. All you need to do is do your best and obey me, of course. What about me then? Why else would you be here? Based on that outfit of yours, you're obviously some manner of Shrine Maiden, no? And since every Shrine Maiden possesses the power to excite spirits, I'm now calling you to wield that power on my behalf. I think you might be wrong idea here. This form is just recreating my Godchild trait. I don't actually have any Shrine Maiden power. But then again, I guess blowing them away with my Metro Energy Cannon is basically exercising them. So sure, why not? By the way, there's one thing I'd like to say before we get started. Is that okay? Very well. What is it? Scientifically speaking, ghosts don't actually exist. There may be things that kind of look like ghosts here, but that's all it is. It just doesn't make sense for dead people angered to stick around and attack living people, which means there's no need to be scared of it. That's all I wanted to say. Oh! Startled. What? What is it? That's it. Not exactly the sort of thing I wish to hear. I will have to see that you're probably rewarded later. So all I have to do is think that ghosts don't actually exist, which means I have no need to fear them. Yes, I like this. I wonder if this means cats don't actually exist either. That's certainly possible. At any rate, that just goes to show how impossible my servant resource hiring decision truly were. Now that I know these spirits that may not even exist are nothing to fear, we can conclude our business for the day while humming happy little They do exist. This team is quite tough though. This Mew is basically the Merlin team. So close. It's been a long time since I last used Mew. What? Single target? Damn it. Ghostbuster Part 2. Cute. There's so many of them. Why do these ghosts like things think they are? That's a lot more than I was expecting. We might need to bring in more help for this. It's too bad Alien's not here right now. Then we could have just worked together to get rid of them by raising everything in a 2 km radius to the ground. Oh hello, are you out exercising ghost too? That's great, I can really sense McNamara at work. Did you do that? I see. You cannot pull the wool over the Emperor's eyes. That's no ordinary water gun on your back, is it? Whoa, good eye, that's right. This is a special magical energy projector I fine-tuned just for this summer. More specifically, these tanks on my back are Mahatama reactors. The genius boys made the original prototype for me, which I didn't modify with my own theories. It worked great on ghosts, wraith, and other spirit creatures. I don't know what those theories entail, but I can argue with that logic. Would you mind helping us out? Not at all, it'd be my pleasure. In fact, we'd like to use the spare I brought along. Now that's what I'm talking about. Anything that can help us eradicate these things faster is welcome in my book. Well done, Jinx and Furin, Madame Venus. You're now the newest member of the Guham Buster. Thanks. Oh, and if you two would like to try the projectors as well, just say the word. There's enough for everyone. Okay. So these projectors works on theory. I don't understand, but with a clear logic behind them, and they're showing up during a situation where we have to use them. This is just like when I met Sapphire and became a magic girl. Thank you, I'd be great for the world one. This may even prove to be educational somehow. Just what I expect from you, lady. You putting the question of whether it's even possible for you to understand these things aside. Your thirst for knowledge is insatiable as ever. So how do we use this thing anyway? Don't worry, I'll show you. Just be careful, because these things can be kind of dangerous if not handled properly. Okay, so first off, talk about having nothing to fear. At this rate, we will have these schools eradicate in no time. Then finally, I'll never have to cower in fear ever again. There, I suspect that the creep old shack is in the race. Come, fellow Guham Buster, let's snuff out the nest at its root. Uh-oh, she's getting carried away. That's never a good sign. So I can't let her fend for herself now. Let's go after her. Oh, huh? This particular thing is heavier than it looks. Yeah, I know. That's the part I need to improve upon next. It seems that following that staircase I found a leading downward. That was the right move. That certainly looks like a den of nasty ghouls. Oh, there's a moment here. Let's see what it says. Oh, it doesn't sound good. It says extremely powerful evil spirit has been sealed away down here. Again, scientifically speaking, there's no such thing as evil spirits. That said, it's entirely possible that's just a code to mean there's some sort of trap down here. Either way, we shouldn't have to worry about it as long as it's sealed away, right? Unfortunately, it looks like that seal consists of a supernatural barrier of sort generated by the activity of the various spirits that have been roaming around here. So now that we've been exercising those spirits, left and right, I wouldn't be surprised if the seal down here started to weaken. I knew it. I think the seal is broken and it's about to come out. This creature must be running the show. Once we defeat it, the other ghosts left around here should dissipate on their own. I like to think so too, but apparently there's one trait in particular that makes it so powerful. According to this moment, the creatures can read your mind and turn into whatever you find scariest. That sounds bad. What if we had to face a primordial goddess, or worse, my sisters, when they're angry? Don't tell me I said that. Oh gosh, what if it's Ilya hating me? I don't think I can go on. By definition, I don't think it's possible for an abstract concept to take physical form. Enough of this. I want to unite all of China. There's nothing under sun I need to fear. This projector gizmo is all I need to make sure the work of any evil spirit. Come, fellow buzzers, and follow my lead. Wait, stop. If you get too close, your mind will. I'm not scared of ghosts. I'm not scared of ghosts. The only thing I'm scared is... This bed is starting to take shape. Oh man, I just had a thought. What if it's Ela herself? That'd be awful, but then I just... be glad to see her, especially after we've been apart this whole summer. Jaguar man. You rang and I came. That's right. What the feel idea? I'm the scariest thing in the world, and I'm the scariest. I'm everything you fear to come to light, bitches. What do you think? Pretty scary, right? I understand if you want to break down, sobbing and beg for mercy. Not that stop me from ghost killing you all to death. Then might want to start meowing your prayers. Aha, a cat, damn it. I've been trying my best not to think about cats. I can't end up creating such a hair-raising feed. I don't know what this is all about, but I think we got a real shot at beating this thing. Recharging my Hama packs now. It should be easier to fight than those incorporate ghosts, so I'm feeling a lot more motivated all of a sudden. I think I'm now willing to do whatever it takes to bring this thing down. Teacher, no wait, I don't know what that thing is, but I do know it's not Ilia, and that means it has to pay the not being Ilia price. That is strange. I thought I was supposed to be an evil spirit with enough power or energy to destroy the world. And so I get a feeling they're treating me like some sort of joke. Alright, that does it. I'll just have to show these people how furious I am. This fight though. I really hate this fight. It's one of the most annoying fights to do.
立ちはだかるなら仕留めます。
Clan's chance to summon each turn. Oh damn.
負けるわけにはいかない。
That's annoying. Medusa has attack.
覚悟してください。パワーアップというやつじゃ。期待しておるんじゃな。仕方あり。痛くですか？ひどくですか？
もはや通じ合えぬ。
この程度。この程度。最短捕らえました。K の執行じゃ。切り伏せ。喜べ。死ねにゃ。この程度。死ねにゃ。だって。それがあなたの
What is the worst? Me only.
地に瞬く願いの光。
もはや分かり合えぬ。
死ねにゃ。パワーアップというやつじゃ。やや怒りました。そうだ。ナイスによ K の執行じゃ。ゆっけー。痛いか？ゆっけー。
もはや通じ合えぬ。
だってー。こら。この程度。覚悟してください。兄さん、どうかお気をつけて。お仕置きたい。剣お仕置きたい。捕らえました。喜べ。喜んでばかりもおられまいが、そなたは幸運じゃぞ。拷問拷問、また拷問じゃ。ナイス。切り伏せ。
もう私は自分が自分で分からない。
必殺。
Phew, hit me, you said.
優し方あり。痛くですか？ひどくですか？
I don't think I'll stand a chance.
その髪はそのささやきは甘くです。これが私、カレスオブザメルーサ。私たちの望む未来、その願いの果てを見るまで歩みは止めない。
Mwahaha! Now who's the side story joke villain? Damn, this thing looks like a joke, but it's actually pretty tough. Alright, I didn't want to do this, but it seems we have no choice but to use our last resort. What is it? Go across the Tamapak stream. The jet stream attack. Excuse me, Helena. You said crossing the streams was bad. But it's definitely a very slim chance we'll survive. What do you say, Empress? Do you trust me? I've always been a good judge of character, and I see why you're telling the truth, so... I love the plan. I'm excited to be part of it. Come on, Guru Humbuster. Let's wipe the evil spirit off the face of the earth. There's still no such thing as evil spirits. But if taking this enemy out now means Master and Alien won't have to fight it later, I have no reason to refuse. No objections here. Whatever this thing is, it has no business here in reality. Stop that. This may not be my true form, but that doesn't mean I like having my entire existence denied. Yeah! We did it, so now what? Good. We got an overload and excessive interference happening, so Mahatama should be freaking out a good bit. I'm sorry, we still don't have any idea what Hamatama actually is, so do you think you could explain in words we can actually understand? Right, good point. Well, put it simply, it's going to explode. What? We gotta get out of here. This isn't over yet, whatever, Buster. You may have defeated me, but the second and third me are sure to avenge my... Huh? It's just me out here. Oh. Oh, who cares? Long live stability. You're not Saber. You don't multiply. These Mahatama packs are definitely a pack of punch, but they're still not as stable as it's like. I'm not sure stability is the problem here. I tend to prefer the weapon I'm used to. Not that I'm especially fond of this scythe or anything, but still. Couldn't you have told us it was going to explode a little sooner? We were nearly buried alive alongside that thing. Still outside, it feels very good indeed to finally be free of ghosts and cat-like. Now at last peace should return to the singularity once again. Did somebody mention cats? Whoa! Whoa, what happened to you guys? You're all covered with suits. I almost thought you crawled out of a chimney. You must have been running around all over the place to get that dirty. Well, lucky for you, this cat's special raised stuff. Omelette will have you all back on your feet in no time. Just make sure you wash your hands before you dig in. See you at the battlefield. Read dining table. Another cat. I see, so evil lives on in the singular after all. Alright, if that's how it is, then fine. I have not come this far only to give up. I will not rest until my subjects can live their lives in peace. The next great reform shall be known as the Yamao Demon Catbusters. You know, I'm pretty hungry. Me too, and you should never let your magical energy get too low. Besides, I can't imagine cats being anywhere near the threat that ghosts are, even if its lives aren't real. Plus, I think Nita likes them too. Hey! Where are you all going? You need to help me rid of this road of demon cats before you go wash your hands. Hey, get back here! That is 3 orders from our Empress. $17.
新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。
Blake? Okay, read the file forward. File 4, note on supernatural abilities. In brief, our supernatural ability-based approach is a dead end. Unlike magecraft that can be passed down across generations, supernatural abilities are unique, one-of-kind of traits. While it may be possible awakening them in test subjects by putting them into trances. But never mind, this approach is dead end. No matter how strong these abilities may be, They will never serve our purpose if they can't pass on or manufacture. I'm gonna close down this line of research and repurpose what assets we can. There's just no time to waste. I almost caught up to the latest chapter. Surely the hotel chapter's not out yet. Where's Spartacus?
中だな。こういうのどうだ。行くぞ。中だな。他にやることないの？
やだね。今のうちに準備。白兵戦行きます。どれにしようかな。
行くぞ。罠だ。行くぞ。罠だ。
なんだと？こういうこともできる。
すべての行くぞ。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。罠だ。よし。計略だ。
Damn chicken.
こういうのどうだ。ツーマン中だな。他にやることないの？ だつまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。
こういうのどうだ？
どれにしようかな。古きルール。こういうことも、こういうこともできる。何か踏んでしまったかな。
Wow. The one with the craft sense. Oh well.
一気火星に畳みかける。じゃあこういうのどうだ？つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
Maybe I need to change his Scotty instead. My own Scotty. One more. Hello.
つまり中だな。こういうのどうだ。
どれにしようかな。なんだと。
つまり中だな。他にやることないのか。
こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。命令とな。古きルーン、古きルーン。こういうこともできる。なんだと。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで。諦
Finally,
めることは許
mission
さん
complete.
ぞ。
Yep, just finished farming this mission.
こんにちは。注目注目。新しい回帰スポット。ああ、課題。新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーも新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもなんと。
Section 5. Very close to catching up. Very close. Smiling. Most people smile when they're happy. They enjoy seeing the smiles of those they're close to and are thrilled when they see a smile on the face of someone they longed to reunite with. And sometimes smiling can be aggressive. People fear those smile at inappropriate times. Seeing someone smile under these circumstances that are clearly abnormal or during a appalling disaster will be an absolute nightmare. And there is nothing more frightening than a nightmare from which you cannot wake up. Or that indiscretion from hell itself. And that one feels so good. Damn, things are escalating faster than I expected. I can't help you under these circumstances, but I have at least to tell you this. Listen very closely, dreams are dangerous. When you sleep, try to do so at the same time as someone else as much as you possibly can. If something goes wrong, I won't be able to help you. My head's all heavy. Are you feeling okay, Yuki? Me too, so bad I can't even tell if I managed to fall asleep at all. Man, coming back to life after being twisted to death is pretty tiring. I'm still sore in all sorts of places. Sigh. It seemed that though you're truly exhausted, including you, Yuki. You look awfully pale, you know that? Would you like me to inject some of my special magical energy drink directly into your veins? No, don't do it, Yuki. Trust me. I feel like I'm gonna collapse. Good morning, senpai. I'm sorry to do it over the communicator, but there's something I need to tell you. What's up? I'm afraid I'm feeling so sluggish today that I barely move a muscle. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but would you be okay if I took a little nap? I advised Lady Mash to do so, by the way. I told her she should be forthright about how ill she feels, and that she should do via the communicator. As you probably imagine, Master Lady Mash was instantly going to try and go about her usual despite being in such a poor condition. But that simply would not do. When one needs to rest, one must rest. That's all there is to it. Nothing good can become from continuing to push yourself beyond your limits. So I managed to calm Lady Mash down with a bit of tough love, by which I mean I pinned her to her bed. And incidentally, my shoulders are feeling somewhat heavy as well, so I will be taking a nap. Besides, Lord Yoshinaka always said he liked women with great appetites for both food and sleep. Now if you excuse me. Hey, don't fall asleep here, go back to your own room. Oh, Tomoe. Well, there you have it, Master. I can't get out of your bed anymore, even if I wanted to. I'm sorry. Please don't be. Take as much time you need. Okay, I will, thank you. Though I have to say, you sound a little under the weather too. Please don't push yourself too hard, senpai. Okay, see you later. She wasn't kidding, you really do look awful. I think you might just have to take the whole day off. I wish I could sleep in too. Seriously, my shoulders are killing me. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for another session with that imitate mask. I feel the same. About wanting to sleep. Not about the massage. It seems that almost all of us are feeling unusually sluggish today. We're never able to play properly like this. I suggest we leave a skeleton crew of servants on guard daily while the rest of us take a nap. Yeah, taking a nap sounds nice. I just hope I don't have any scary dreams. Then settle. We all agree that taking a nap today is the way to go. Mr. Prince of Langling and Phantom will all stay up, keep watch. So the rest of you can relax and fully enjoy your naps. How about you, Emiya? Will you be okay? Of course. Like our independent action skill suggests, some archers also make good rangers. But I wouldn't say I'm the best rangers, I'm fairly experienced outdoorsman. Honestly, I was kind of worrying that so many servants want to sleep at all. Maybe that there's something about the singularity that makes them need as much rest as a normal person. And it's obvious to say, I'm doing better than the other servants here, so don't worry about me. And seeing as Prince of Landling used to be a field general, he's also used to camping out. As for Phantom, I expect his mental corruption is actually helping in this case. There, you see? You obviously hit your limits. Lay down before you fall down, get some sleep. You'll be perfectly safe, I promise. Now go on. Off to bed, sweet dreams. Whoa, you really are a good big brother. You're making me feel so secure that now I'm falling asleep too. Sleep well, everyone. Hopefully the author will finish his manuscript while we're napping. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams until Abigail attack us. But for dreamlands. Apartment. Did I screw this up?
白兵戦行きます。
Ah, that's fine.
ですか。
古きルーン
入り待ちに準備。
ささやかに
2 more runs.
「愛そうか殺そうかどれにしよう
中だな。こういうのどうだ？
かな」なんだと
つまり中だな。他にやることないの？
白兵戦行きます。入り待ちに準備。白兵戦行きます。やります。
古きルーンこういうこともできるなんだ
負けないぞ。
何か踏んでしまったかな
Hmm?
決めたよお前は
中だな。
我が城の影に古きルーン
こういうのどうだ？あ？つまり中だな。他にやることないの？
白兵戦行きます。入り待ちに準備。戦いですか。
なんだとこういうことも古きルーン
Hi, May. Ooh, nice crit.
Master さん、注目新しいイベントの時は、新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。なんと大変頑張ったな。さっさと決めなさい。欲しいものがあったら後先考えず買うだけじゃない。はあ？おまけ？
And where might you be off to, hmm? Oh no you don't. Abby? I refuse to let you avoid facing reality, especially by escaping into a dream. Run all you like, but you can't escape reality. There's no shortcut to make life easier, and you can only deceive yourself for so long. The false joy is indulged in so much. The primal fear that wells up from the chaotic abyss, all of that is a reality. No matter how far you run, reality is always waiting for you when you wake. So it's better for all of you just stay right in the palm of my hand forever. As long as you stay there, you'll be safe forever. Ever and ever. Ugh, shut up already. What is this place anyway? Huh? Is it morning already? I kinda hope not, since mornings aren't usually so dark. I see. So you all slept at the same time, huh? Too bad it won't work. You're in my hands now, and since I can come and go between dreams as I like, there's nothing you can do to stop me. Besides, do all you servants even need to be here? Deep down you know I'm the only one you really need. Isn't that right, Master? You are... It's alright, Master. Don't worry. I'm on your side. I'm the only one who is. Don't lump me up with those servants. Alright, bitch. I've heard enough. What the? I felt like it went through her. I already told you it won't work. Just give in already. Yikes, she's growing even bigger and bigger. Even shadows shouldn't get that big, no matter how you position the lamp. She's right there. There's no way you can beat her. Let's get out of here, Yuki. It looks like we can't beat her here, so I think our only choice is to go somewhere else. Hang on, is this a dream? It is, right? How are we supposed to escape a dream? Maybe we just have to wake up, but how do we do that? Phew, you should see your face when you're pinching your own cheek like that. Elia is thoroughly childish. Actually, never mind. I just saved an image to my Elia fun folder, so I'll be able to see it no problem. I come to think of it, what am I even doing here with you? How should I know? Here's a thought. Run. Where are you going? That way only leads to false dreams. This is my land. This dream is my reality. Where else will you find an abyss as sweetly comforting as this one? So please relax, enjoy yourself. All you like, but whatever you do, don't you dare gorge yourself on dreams until you forget reality. Nice Sigurd's outfit. That's pretty cool. This fight is unwinnable. I'll just use Dante's. Turn 5.
700の夢の傷橋下りて至るは玄武境そうは夢見るままに街ドリームランズ目を背けないでよかくしてグレートデビルのリービーちゃんは今日も可愛いのでした。
I see, nice. Huff, huff. Mister, look, there's a light over there. I don't know what's up with that, but it's got to be better than staying here. No, don't. You mustn't go that way. No, stop. Come back. Come back already. She's not chasing us anymore. We just have to keep going. Where are we now? Beats me. It looks like the singularity, but I think we're still in the dream. Be careful, whatever this place is. It can't possibly be good news for us. Is that girl still pulling us? No, I think we lost her. Phew. Ah, what was that? Senpai, I thought I heard voices, so it is where we were. Mash, it's you. Yeah, I'm so glad you're alright. Fo, I miss you so much. This is a surprise. I didn't expect to find you here, Master. As trained to science, as it's run into a dream like this, I'm relieved to see you're alright. We are in a dream now, right? That's right, based on everything we've been able to put together, that seems to be the only explanation. I can't put my finger on anything specific, but everything about this place feels hazy and ill-defined. Were you guys running away from something too? No, we were discovered errand, prepare for battle. What a world are those things? I think those creatures are from this world. Well, they're drilling a lot. Does that mean they are hungry? Oh well. They don't seem to need assistance, so they don't do anything for me. Not really time for analysis. They got us surrounded. Well, we do match their numbers. Our abilities may be limited while we're in this dream world. We have to be very careful. Okay guys, concentrate your fire on a single creature so we can break through them. Understood. This should be my opportunity to demonstrate what Shinken Kagura VR is all about. Huh? I just realized I don't know what VR stands for.
なんだと？どれにしよう。古きルーン。命令とな。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さぬ。
We may be no longer be surrounded, but there are still a lot of beasts hot on our tails. Is there anything we can go to escape them? Oh, look over there. What about that big building? A fancy hotel in our dream? It's just what we needed. We may have our difference, but right now, we all have a common cause. The hotel looks sturdy, so I think we should be able to take shelter there, no? That will be my recommendation as well. My beloved and I will be ring the rear. Alright, the mysterious dream hotel it is. Didn't Anderson set out to go here, since it's annoying? Phew, it looks like those beasts can't make their way in here. We're safe. What is this place? It sure looks like a hotel, but... That's what it is, a hotel, young miss. Who are you? Of course, where are my manners? My name is William. I'm the manager from the Smiling Hotel here. I'm guessing you don't have a reservation, but can I assume you'll be spending the night with us? You're the manager? The caretaker would like. Point is, this hotel belongs to me. So you're William Tell then? Nope. No, Tell here. Just William. Now here, come with me. We haven't had this many guests in a long time, but I'll go ahead and get your rooms ready as soon as I can, okay? What do you think we should do, senpai? Well, let's play along for now and see what we can learn. Oh yes, we have two types of rooms, for large group suites and singles. Which would you prefer? Master, I think it'd be safest if we all stay together as much as possible. Let's go with a suit then. Very good. Then in the meantime, let me show you the lounge. You're all welcome to relax. Enjoy a cup of coffee there while we prepare your room. I don't care for coffee, it's so bitter, even with 3 lumps of sugar. Though I've gotten pretty good at making since Mr. Scorpus likes to guzzle it while he's writing. I don't like it either, maybe they have chocolate too. Oh, Alia is still childish as ever, I see. Are we getting ahead of ourselves? I mean, is it even possible to eat or drink in a dream? I swear this world is so weird. Oh well, in the meantime, we may as well check it out. And hey, at least we shouldn't have to worry about dying since this is a dream, no? Oh no, why did she have to say that? In movies like this, the trope is very clear. If you die in a dream, you die in real life. Then again, Lady Yumir doesn't seem to be all that adversely affected by death, so maybe. Here we are, go ahead and make yourself at home. Oh, and please don't mind the other guests. Other guests? Oh, well, hey there. Quite the sermon of guests tonight, William. Must be nice to have doing business. Oh, hello there. How nice to meet you all. It just goes to show you really never do know when or where the next business opportunity will present itself. Come, we simply must exchange business cards. Here is mine. Hang on. Let me make sure I got everything straight. Your name is not Columbus, but rather just plain Christopher. Damn straight. I'm just your average everyday merchant slash slayer. This red wine here is not half bad. Care to join? Damn it. How's a guy supposed to get by in a company like this without a stiff drink? And if your business is everything to go by, you must be Spartacus PX. Indeed, I most certainly am. Do you need any more business cards? You don't? How gentoo. I dare say you have the makings of a star. It would seem this Lord Spartacus is not the Spartacus we know either. I'm not quite sure what a producer slash scout does for a living, but I suppose we know that is apparently his profession. What brings you two here? Good question. Now, what was it again? Damn, that's right. I just remember. I couldn't make it. There's a place I knew I wanted to get to. A place that I had to get and I failed. I just didn't have what it takes. In all sorts of ways. Damn it. All that bowing and scraping, I did convince those real virtues of merits and exposition, and they were still refused to sponsor me. Damn it all. All I can do now is drown my sorrows in wine. Hick. Still, I'm not giving up. As for myself, I'm here on business, of course. My job is to uncover new talent wherever it may be hiding. No matter how difficult my task may be, I will throw myself at it with aplomb. Indeed, there is nothing I would not do for my beloved company, Imperial Inc. I will gladly accept any pain or punishment they have in store for me. I will sacrifice myself for them, body and soul if must. Now then, do you all have resume listing? Your measurement with you? You don't? Not a problem. In that case, you can just tell me yourselves. I think it's safe to say these are almost certainly not the servants we know. The Columbus and Spartacus we know would definitely never say anything like that at all, after all. It could be we're seeing a different sides of them than usual, but I suspect that isn't the case either. I wonder what's going on. Hey, it is all a dream. Anyway, right? I don't know or care much either way, but it can't be that surprising if things are a little different here than they are in reality. You're right, I suppose, but there's still something bizarrely unpleasant about all of this. It's hard to explain, but everything feels so out of place. Here, it is almost unnerving. Maybe we should try to learn more. Why don't you keep all among us yourselves while I go make coffee? Oh, there's an ordinary water color here too. I know what I'm having. I just have some water too, please. I'm really thirsty for some reason. Huh? What's that smell? Eee! What does it matter? The water. It looked like blood. Huh? Now it looks just like regular water. Jeez, ew, what's gotten into you? But I'm sure I saw it. Heck, I even smelled it. What is going on? What's the matter, girlie? See something spooky? Take it from me. At times like that, the best thing you can do is wash your worries away with wine. Deep red wine. That kind of thing almost looks like blood. Oh ho, I sense a great talent in that frank expression of yours. You'd be perfect for prank shows. They never go out of style. And talk about your sweet and little pretty little thing. How would you like to change the world with me? You only need two things. The will to rebel against who you're been up till now, and the will to follow the script and the company's instruction faithfully no matter what. Huh? Oh drat, the carpet's all soaked. Where you spilled your water, is there anything here I can wipe it dry with? Something the matter here? Ah, I see, someone spilled some water. Well, don't worry about that, I'll take care of it later. Anna, your room's all ready. Here's your keys, shall I show it to you now? Oh, that's alright, I'm sure we can find it ourselves. Besides, we're still admiring your magnificent hotel. I love the design work here. Would you mind if we took a look around? Not at all. When you're ready to go to your room, there's a map by the entrance that will lead you right to it. In the meantime, by all means, feel free to walk around. But do keep in mind that other rooms are reserved solely for other guests, so please be careful not to disturb them. And while I trust this goes without saying, I must ask that you stay out of the hotel staff areas as well. That includes my office and the boiler room too. There are a few dangerous areas and I cannot vouch for your safety if you wonder where you ought to be, you see? So be careful now. Hehehe. There's a room number written on our keys, so our room should be right around here. Alright, now that we know where our room is, what shall we do next? We follow Sigrid's suggestion. Right. This hotel must be somehow important in this world. I agree, I suspect the key to escape lies somewhere within this building. No, I'm certain of it. That is how it always works in video games, so I'm sure it applies here as well. For example, in one game, you must find and play an enormous grand piano too. This place is so big, I don't even know where to begin. What do you mean? It's easy. We just have to start walking around. Find out whatever door stands out to you. And open it. Shall we knock before? Mumbling into fan. I'm sorry for bothering you. Yes, I think I'll go ahead and kill you. That way I can be sure my secret stays safe. We won't tell anyone, I promise. It's too late for that. Besides, you can't just put a lock on someone's slip. Certainly not this many someones. Yes, exactly. There's almost zero humans out there who can actually keep a secret for their whole lives. I must ask, Lady Mew Marin, have you ever seen a bad decision you did not immediately try to make worse? Hey everyone, enjoying nice cold popsicle in summers. Now you'll get some yourselves. Did you just skill seal me?
罠だ罠だ計略だ簡単すぎるんだよ
死んで動くな了ご注文了解した行儀の悪いどこが悪いそこか死ぬか顔を上げなさい死んで命令とご注文でしたらそのようにささやかにそうする死に惑いなさい死んでどれにしようかこういうこともできるルールがあるちょっと待ってよすぐに片付け援護を徹底的にな公爵な一見のミスパーフェクトブレイク清掃終了メイド家業に悪くはない
Dope. For the time being, let's at least put her in her bed, yeah. Now we consider knocking next time? Yeah, message received. Okay, senpai, I'll do my best. Yes? Come in, senpai. One voice sounded both cool and cute, and another sounded both grown up and childish, so maybe. Oh. What the? Hi there, Master. Yay, it's Master. Asmo, have you two been drinking again? What, this room service? Nice, nice, very nice. Can't believe we ordered pizza and got Master instead. This hotel's really is a dream come true. Woohoo! Of course, we can't cut this sweet treat into pieces, so I guess we'll just have to eat him whole together. I'm sorry, but that will have to wait until another time. We're in the middle of investigation. Aw, you're here too, Mash? Damn. Furthermore, I regret to inform you that Master is not on the menu, delivery or otherwise. Fool. I didn't know the goodies were here too. Guess this is as far as we go today. You guys really need to learn to tone it down. Anyway, you okay, Kohai? I think so. Putting her story idea notebook away with a slightly disappointed expression. A question I made, are you two staying at this hotel? Yeah, we are. You got a problem with that? No, we are not paying for the room, but the manager's guy said we didn't have to. There's nothing better than ordering pizza and lounging around a free hotel room. Sounds like lodging is all you're good for right now. Well, it seems the line of question has not been productive. Thank you for your time. I think we best to be on our way. What? You mean you're not gonna drink with us? I'm as fond as the next person, but I'm not fond of drunkards getting in my face, as I say. Don't worry, we only get in Master's face. Oh, perhaps it will be alright then. No, Sigurd, it would be set a terrible example for Master. Right, you're my beloved. Aw, man. Ugh, I swear those two are just always doing whatever they want, aren't they? Be careful, they don't end up eating you alive, Kohai. You Mayrin, I just want to say thank you. Oh, sure, no problem. Alright, let's keep going and see what we find in the next room. Come on in. Hello, pardon for intrusion. Right? They're attacking us in rage. We have to subdue them. What happened to come on in? I'm sorry, I should have been more careful. Don't blame yourself, Mash. You couldn't have known. But Mr. Wulan expected told us not to cause any trouble with other guests. And how do you think we'll get anywhere if we don't investigate everything we can? Just go where we feel like. If a place turns out to be a dead end, then we'll at least cross it off the list. If we find someone we can talk to, we get whatever information we can out of them. Simple. Besides, this is all just a dream, so nothing like that happens here really matter anyway, like gambling. Now come on, let's go take care of this already. I understand your position on dreams. I can even approve your rather rough approach to dealing with them. But as I am in this dream world with my beloved, I'm in no particular rush to wake. So here's an idea, why don't we split up again? My beloved and I can go off on our own. Wow. Just make sure you don't make the same mistake again. You don't want to tempt fate when you don't have to. Same mistake again? I see, you do have a point. Alright, let's continue to search for information together. I agree. Something tells me that dispersing our fighting force would be a very bad idea right now. Still, this is still a very large hotel. If we're all going to move in as a group, we'll need to be prudent about resting when necessary. I agree too. However, there's one thing I must insist on from all of you. If any of you should happen to encounter another occult phenomenon like we just did now, please make sure absolutely sure to tell the rest of us about it. You think you may have seen something strange, but to think it might have been just in your head. Don't you dare go off to check it out by yourself. Okay, I think we take a break now. I mean, we're in Intel and all. Right, senpai. It's hard to figure what we should do next, especially since we can't leave the hotel. We're not even getting hungry, simply because it's just a green. Well, if you're looking for something to do, might I suggest going for a dip in the pool? Sorry about that. You have a pool here, Mr. William? Oh sure, it's an underground pool. It's really quite nice, if I do say so myself. There we go, senpai. Why don't we go check it out? Alright, let's go see this pool. Oh whoa, it's amazing. Although, now that I'm looking closer, it's all just a backdrop. Yes, it is. It seems like endless blue sky is entirely artificial. Of course the pool is real, so that's a relief. Did you come here to swim too, Murasaki? No, I thought I would just relax by the poolside and read the book I brought with me. Yuki Mash. Ilya. Can you believe this is all fake? It's amazing someone went to all this trouble. Feels like Lavis is all over again. You know, the one you couldn't go because you're basically a child? Who asked at you? Ahem. Okay, I'm gonna go swimming. Come on, Mashuki, let's all go together. What do you say, senpai? I'll take the lifeguard duty. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I won't have a chance to swim with you, but we do need a lifeguard, don't we? Come on then, Ilya, let's see how the water is. Okay. Very nice. The instinct expression on hers face is what a child age ought to have. Do you like kids, Sigurd? You could say that. My own childhood was hardly something to write a poem about. So it does heart good to see a child playing so happily. Hey, Prince of Landing, give me something to drink. Alright, he's not right here right now. Okay, quiet, you do it. Already done, enjoy. Oh well, that's considerate of you, thanks. But you don't have to stand just around while the rest of us are lying down. Go and put your feet up and relax. Sound like you'll get sunburned since we're still indoors. Don't mind if I do then. You know, I know this is a dream, but I'm feeling weirdly sleepy at the same. Full. Looks like Full might, so it's right there with you. Hmm? Was someone here just now? I don't know, I didn't see anyone. What did it look like? Kinda like that's the showing girl we met here. Well, she kinda looked like her, but she's also really different. Different how? In pretty much every way. Maybe they're related or something. That can't be right. So showing is a Cyto servant. I can't see any way that a relative of hers would be someone along with. Did I just hear my name? Ah, crepes, you scared me. Hey, you don't have any other family around, do you? I'm not sure. My memories are still so hazy that I can't really say either way. That figures. Alright, never mind then. I probably just imagined her. Don't be so quick to give up. I'm sure there's something more to it. It could be a sign. I don't know exactly what it could be a sign of just yet, but I'm sure there's something. Let's just leave it be for now. Sniff. I'm positive there's some kind of clue here, but I just don't have the heads for things that Lord Home does. But if you don't know what kind of clues you're looking for, The best thing you can do is forget about it now and relax in the pool. This hotel doesn't seem to be anywhere near as dangerous as the other kind of place we've seen. So if you have a chance to enjoy yourself here, I think taking it would be the best thing you could do. Yes, maybe I should do that. On a different note, Mr. Yuki, would you mind helping me put on some sunscreen? Huh? Wait just a minute, ladies just showing. Oh, do you want Master to help you put on too? Murasaki, here we go. Huh? What? But I can't seem to put my thoughts into words. Well, would you mind? Nope, not going there. Oh, I see. Sorry to bother you then. You do know we're still indoors, right? There's no sun to burn you in here. Oh, you're right. I forgot we're not outside. It's so mortifying. I'm going to go stick my head in the pool until I forget it. I was going to wait until after you're done putting sunscreen on before saying anything. So do you still want some lotion for yourself? No? Alright, now that we've been refreshed our spirits at the pool, let us continue with our search. I feel a little bad messing with that Magia Sky's hotel, but this is emergency, and it's all a dream anyway. We're gonna escape from here, we can't be choosy about how we get it done. Then let's do this thing. Very well then, let's begin with this room. Open up. Ruby, shush, keep your voice down. Looks like no one's here. I guess this room must be unoccupied. No, I'm sensing faint signs of activity. I'm certain there's someone staying here. Then let's see what we can find. What might this be? It looks like a notebook. Is there anything written on it? How very bizarre. What's up? Its writing is all strangely contorted. I can only assume it's from another country I know nothing about. And yet I can still read it. Most servants are given knowledge they didn't possess while they were alive during their materialization. But I don't think that explains this notebook all enough. I can read it too. So can I. As far as I can tell, it appears to be Spanish. And while I usually only know enough Spanish to make educated guesses what piece of writing it says, I'm somehow able to read everything in this notebook perfectly. Maybe it's because this is all a dream. See what it is anyway. Let me see. Why won't they believe me? If you go far enough west, you end up back in the east. I know it. I just know it. Don't get me started on these idiots who don't even believe the word is round. Plato Astrot had it right. Even the bastard who accepts the world is round just don't get it, no matter how many times I told them. The sea that stretches out to the west might be huge, but it's not quite as huge as you stubborn jackass think. That is right. As long as I keep moving forward without losing my way, I know I'll reach my destination eventually. The land that Marco Polo wrote about has got to be there. I know it. Why won't anyone believe me? My theory is sound. My convictions are unshakable. All I need now are ships, sailors, and supplies. Which means it all comes down to money, damn it. Damn it, if only I had more money of my own. The next few pages are a little too torn to read, so I'll skip ahead and read the passage I can make out. It's not enough. It's still not enough. I told him it won't be enough. The goddamn small-minded cheapskate king and queen. It's all their fault. I had to turn back. But it isn't over yet. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep on going no matter what. Long as I do that, I know I'll make there someday. I know it. I just need more money. I gotta find a way to make money. I'm not giving up. Damn it. All I need is money, booze, and more money. I'll do whatever it takes to get money. Lie, cheat, and steal, kill, whatever it takes to keep heading west until I find that goddamn land gold once for all. God help me, God. Seems like Columbus. I think this note might belong to Columbus? Well, Lord Christopher is here, and we take what he said earlier at face value, but something doesn't add up. I read his biography in our library before, and putting that aside, more or lack therefore the case of his action. There's no denying that his voyage left an indelible mark on human history. However, there's one significant contradiction in this notebook from events of his biography. What is that? He never turned back. He completed his first voyage successfully. While he may not be arrived at the continent he sought, he didn't make it to the Caribbean islands. Which means this notebook here is based on events that never actually happened. It's as though it was written by a Lord Columbus who failed rather than one who succeeded. So what does that mean? I don't know, it may have to something in the fact that we are still in a dream, but beyond that. It would seem that notebook is the only clue here. Then can we hurry up and get out of here? I'm starting to get the chills. Good point, if there's nothing more to find here, there's no point in sticking around. I saw it. I caught you lot red-handed. You just came out of my room, didn't you? Looking for something to steal? Trying to bump me off because I ruffled too many feathers? Can't say I blame you. I've been going around asking a whole bunch of big shots for support. So if I happen to meet an unfortunate accident before I get to Asia, I could end up tilting the balance of power in some nation somewhere after all. But never mind that. Thank God. Thank you for sending me to the boon I needed. I knew it. Your lots are evil. Evil. And that means you owe me money. Reparation, deposit damage. I own you all now, body and soul. I'm not giving up. I'll sell, steal, make all kinds of deals, whatever it takes to keep my voyage going. His spirit is overwhelming and powerful. I cannot see a way to effectively fight him in this hallway. Either I think we need to retreat and regroup. Then let's get out of here. Folk. Huh? Is this room empty too? Phew, thank goodness. It doesn't look like he knows we're in here. I think we lost him. I think it's better we possibly stay put here for the time being. Well, it seems another handwritten note in here, this room. Let's see what it says. Swearing to fealty, absolutely truth is that the company is the way we rebel against an aimless, empty life. I will submit to the company directions. I will submit to the company division. I will submit to the company management strategy. I will submit to the company's regulations. I write this pledge submission down every morning as proof of my loyalty, so that I will never forget my ceaseless, unflinching devotion to the company. Spartacus PX. And it is clearly something Spartacus wrote, but that sounds like him either. Right, Spartacus wouldn't be who he is without focus on rebellion. And while he does mention rebelling here, on the whole, it still reads like a proper opposite of. Huh? Did anyone just hear that? I did. Definitely. Could it be an earthquake? No, it didn't last long enough for that. I think those are footsteps. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Wait, footsteps? Would that mean... Oh, what is this? If you're here ransacking my room, then you must be rebels, no? We are sorry. Yes, we are very sorry about this, Spartacus. Sorry isn't good enough. Rebelling against your corporate superiors is a very, very bad thing. Do you get me? Uh-oh. His battle may be completely different from his normal self, but he clearly remains a berserker at heart. He may no longer be capable of listening to a word we say. However, if you're willing to submit as I have, maybe we can reach an understanding. I'll accept your apology to become idols under my management and lick my shoes as a sign of obedience. Huh? You want us to be idols? Is that the part stood out to you, Alyssa? Yeah, not happening. I see, well that's gonna be a problem. A big problem. I'm a dutiful corporate servant, you see? So I absolutely cannot tolerate rebels. Never happened, not in a million years. Foo ha ha ha. Then it seems you have leave me no choice. I'll just squash you rebels submission like dance you are. I'm not opposed to singing or dancing if it would be really help make everyone else's lives easier. That's why I don't see that happening with this man. Let's get out here. We should be able to make a break for the hallway now. Aha, you're not going anywhere, rebels. Now throw yourself at my mercy. Serve the intrusion. Great, now we got 2 scary guys coming after us. Not to worry, we're still safe. This hallway is long and unobstructed, with no signs of the enemy anywhere nearby. A long hallway, huh? I got a bad feeling about this. I said, look over there, is that? Yes or not, I can't have you running in the halls, for that matter. I've been getting complaints about you barging into other guest rooms even after I explained to you not to. And even like that's our villains. Right, that's right. Back then, I fired 2 arrows under that tree. After shooting someone I never should have, I should have shot someone wicked who needed to die. So I gotta keep going. I can't change who I am now. The sin of killing will be resolved with more killing, so I'm gonna have to keep shooting those who need shooting. That's close. Even I was only able to defend against his bolts. Indeed, they were both deadly and accurate. Please keep your guard up, everyone. We're at a huge disadvantage here. We have to find somewhere where we can fight on equal grounds. Hehe, just you wait, son. I'm gonna go back to being a father you can be proud of. You can't fail as long as you never give up, so I never will. My voyage was still underway. I'll use your money, your jewels, your blood, your flesh, your power, anything I can to make my dream come true. We'll start you off as backup dancers. We're a mere proper group, seeing how you do on your own. Oh, and when we put you on stage, make sure you smile for the cameras. I see. I think I get what's going on here now. I guess it's those guys are real William, Christopher, and Spartacus nightmares. They resent things like death, their pride, or the death of their souls, and now in this dream, those representations have taken form on a life on their own. So they're not servants we know. Probably not. I think the caretaker was probably just assigned to that role, like an actor. That is probably what happened to all these nightmares. They're forced to fit roles of people you find at a hotel. If that is true, then it could have been anyone's nightmare playing those roles, not just them. Maybe the real William, Christopher, and Spartacus are already safe and sound back at Chaldea. If you're right, that would be a big relief. I agree, even for nightmares, these memories seem too painful. Then again, if they haven't woken up yet, maybe it's because they don't want to. Maybe they prefer to dream over their reality, even if it's a nightmare. I really doubt that's the case, especially for Tell. Right, a dream where he ended up killing his son would be an unendurable nightmare for him. I don't know, I guess I can sort of understand where they're coming from. I know whenever I had a scary dream, I always try to realize it's a dream. And wake up as soon as I can, as possible. After all, it's a lot easier to wake up from a scary dream once you know it's a dream, right? I don't know, I don't love waking up to paralysis, but that's definitely true. Of course, sometimes you wake up from a bad dream, only to find yourself inside another one. Oh my gosh, tell me about it. You know when you're about all like, oh no, a bad dream, I gotta wake up. So you try your hardest to wake up. And then you do, but just as you're starting to relax because it was all in a dream. You try to get out of bed, only to find yourself you can't move a muscle. Then you hear the front door cracking open on its own. And you think, oh no, a bad dream, I gotta wake up. So you bite your tongue in a desperate attempt to wake up, but just when you think you succeeded, you're still stuck in bed, unable to move, and just like that, you're in a whole new bad dream. Man, don't you just hate when you get stuck in an endless deep paralysis loop? Ilya, I think you're more tired than you realize. Maybe you should start consider purpose. I didn't mean me specifically. I just meant in general. More important, where exactly are we running to now, anyway? There's only one place here with a door we know we can lock and unlock. That is our best bet. You mean the suit the manager prepared for us? True, he did give us a key to it. He may well have another copy of the key, but it should at least buy us some time to recruit. Come, let us be on our way. Huff huff. Okay, the door is locked. Let's move some heavy furniture to block it. That should give us a chance to catch a breath. Oh my, this room is spacious. We maybe have enough room to fight the enemy here. Do you think they'll make their past the barricade? Yes, they will. Thanks to ladies, they show in observance and finally see what's going on here. What do you mean? Similar to the slasher movie from the first day and the Ghost Girls from the second, I suspect we're in another kind of horror movie now. Unfortunately, this one's a little difficult to explain. Let's see. Ghosts are not key parts of the subgenre. While it's similar to slasher, its villains aren't indiscriminate. Huh? What are you talking about? Imagine a situation where you come close. A friend, perhaps, or a family member suddenly changes into someone you don't recognize. In some movies, there's an external force causing the change, such as a dead spirit possessing them, or a strange meteor from outer space. Whatever the cost, those stories revolve around an ordinary person who, whether suddenly or gradually, experiences a total breakdown and becomes a psychotic murderer who goes on a gleeful killing spree. That sounds terrifying. I don't even want to imagine it. Indeed, it's psychological horror genre. Unlike slashers which pit the protagonist against an human monstrous force of nature, the psychological horror genre consists of stories where the very human villains use fear and violence to corner the harm people too weak to fight back against them. Psychological horror has been a mainstay of horror films for almost as long as they have existed. At any rate, one of the key differences between slasher and villains and psychological horror villains is that the latter often has a clear reason for why they are committing their murders. And since they are ordinary humans at heart, the audience is able to understand their motives, at least to an extent. But whatever the villain's reasons may be, they ultimately go too far, with horrific results. Perhaps it would be better to say that most such villains end up breaking down in extreme ways. At any rate, it's the thin line between understandable and incomprehensible, the idea that any ordinary person could snap and turn into dangerous under the wrong circumstance. That makes this subgenre so realistic, and this the more believable terrifying. Yeah, that makes sense. And in this case, I suspect the ones who are most vulnerable are you, Lady Master. The terror of having the villain kill people they're close to is one of the core aspects of the subgenre after all. I can certainly see that. The idea of being attacked by Tell, Spartacus, and Columbus servants we see at Chaldea all the time. Well, it's generally frightening to think about it. Now that they're defined as nightmares, beings that exist within ribs of madness. I'm afraid the only way to save them is to make them vanish. Understood. If they are not the same servants we know at Chaldea, then I believe dispatching them quickly is our best option. Right. Makes perfect sense, but it still sounds really bad when you say it out loud. Just to make sure, we're still the good guys here, right? Lady Skeptor, may I remind you that we're already in the midst of a battle for our lives. As such, it's not uncommon for yesterday's friends to be today's enemy, and vice versa tomorrow. If one is to survive turbulent times, one must be willing to forego mercy when necessary. I cannot disagree. So we just gotta kick all their ass, got it. What are their weaknesses? Let me think. Eat, they're here. Well, at least they have a hard time getting in, right? They seem to have destroyed the door outright rather than open it. Huh, now where's my money? Ah, why is it weird twitching like that? I think using sense his way around the room, like a shrimp, fascinating. Just what do you think beers are? Something no magical girl will never need. Never mind that now. Let's get him while he's stuck in there. Can you use a spear on him, you Marin? I'm not sure I want to get Lord Chang Yu's spear entangled in that Garrett's spear. That's what you worry about? Hehe, now that I found you. Trying and falling to scream. All this pressure on me is oppressive, but there's no door an idle smile cannot literally open. Soul leaving her body. There, it's okay, just relax, take it easy. I'm hesitant about this myself, but those men are victims in their own right. Now that they've used their dreams role so completely, we can only exercise them forcibly. These poor souls have been transformed into dead spirit nightmares. So as magical girl Yapukini, I'll make sure they pass on peacefully. Just soon as they figure out how. These unfortunate evil spirits might have suffered extreme mental breakdowns. I suspect that unlike monster slashers, they can be still affected by ordinary physical means. Which means you only need to chip away at them without letting their madness lead us astray. Strange as that may sound, in the context of a dream. Please allow me, I know what to do. The best way to fight bad dreams is with good dreams. This week, our Shinki Kaguru, sword style Lord Tachimiya taught me, was originally developed to use as a digital battle. A good point, I guess VR games are kind of like dreaming while you're awake. Exactly, yes. Let me see. I believe Lord Tachimiya exact roar. Indeed, at times one swords and one dreams will be extremely linked. One needs to look no further than a large number of styles with the word Musou or dreams in their name. Indeed, the Ito Itosai, the founder of the Itoru series, has said to have Musoken technique come from in a dream. Furthermore, some warriors are said to have encountered the gods and Buddha in their dreams. In other words, this is exactly what my VR Shinki Kaguru was meant for. At least this is what my understanding. Be warned, I won't miss, never again. This is it. I feel like you're going to make my dream come true. I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. Next, I'll be giving you muscle toning pointers for swimsuit competitions. And of course, it's another sign of my submission to the company. I'll join you in training. Hello. You just want to change into a swimsuit yourself, didn't you? Possibly. Prepare for a nightmare altogether. Perfect, I couldn't ask more worthy opponents. Now let me show you what my dream swords can truly do. Can I just berserker this? Damn, I can't. Seriously, just want berserker everything. Okay, Lear.
戦闘かなるべく避けたい
しようぜ。おめえじゃねえか。
こういうこともできる古きルールどれにしようか
こういうのどうだツーマン連中だなこういうのどうだ
Wow, one shot. My regrets are fading. You didn't fail at all. I didn't, huh? Good, I'm glad. Poohaha. I lost, so I'm prepared to spend the rest of my life as your slave. You're no slave, you're rebelled right to the end. I see, so I was actually a rebel all along. Very well then. In that case, I'll be glad to disappear, as it seems I'm no longer needed. So I didn't kill my son after all. Thank goodness, there's one thing you should know. This battle helped me realize that we were collected. That's right. A collection of fear, death, and murder. You all be careful out there. These enemies you're up against now are even more dangerous than you think. Rest in peace. Regardless of what sort of dreams those men may have been having, if this helped them forget their false selves and regain their true ones, I think it'll all work out for the best. I feel even more pure-hearted now than I did before. But now we have new concerns, a collection of fear, death, and murder, And that's not all. Did you all notice what else William said, Master? You mean enemies part? Right. If he was telling truth, that would mean we have more than one enemy here. Oh, in the meantime, at least this hotel weirdness is all taken care of. True, all we have to do now is find a way to escape it. Then let's go do that. None of these seem to be right. No luck here either. Huh. I'll go take a look over there. We'll come with you. Okay. Hey Cole, I'm gonna take a quick shower. How about Mesiah said we should never go off on our own? Oh, I'll be fine. It's just a shower. I'm not sure that is. Great, thanks. Rip. At least we're here too. Are you sure about that? Huh? We're back. Unfortunately, we couldn't find any. Where's the lady you marrying? Taking a shower. A shower? Oh no, this is terrible. Just terrible. Lady you marrying, please come out there right. Somebody get the light switch. I think this is it. Something killed me the instant the lights went out. What the hell's going on? That's what I want to know. You Marin, lady, taking a shower in a horror movie is for all intent and all purpose a death sentence. But there wasn't anyone else there. As I told you before, the subgenres we are in now is a psychological horror. And psychological horror films are all about the terror that comes from someone we're close to breaking down. In this movie case, I suspect this hotel has something to do with that breakdown. Essentially, this hotel is either kind of supernatural phenomenon or an evil spirit is haunting it. While we may have defeated those three gentlemen, the influence of the hotel itself still lingers. I therefore believe we are not yet safe as regards this particular movie rules. Gotcha. So what's past becoming her go-to move? Yumirin kicked the bucket again because she played it right into center trope. That's right, ever since the dawn of the horror movie, there has been some things a character should never say if they wish to still be alive by the movie's conclusion. I'm not staying here 1 minute longer. We can't afford to be dragging dead weight with us. I'll be right back. When we get out of this dinner, it's on you. And of course, I'm going to take a shower. Poor you, Mayrin. At least she died doing what she loved. Ugh. It's so unfair. I just want to go home already. Anyway, it looks like we're out of the woods now. Good night. I thought we would wake up from this dream on our own, but maybe that's not the case. Then it suggests we go and investigate. Our last lead here, the manager's office. The manager's office? Indeed, we found something strange in his safe. Sigurd was right, Master. There's a safe here, and it doesn't seem to be locked. Let's see what's inside. What the? Is that a lit candle? Well, there's nothing I could point out here, such as dangers of leaving a lit candle untended, or how a candle should quickly burn itself when left in a sealed space. For the time being, this candle will be very significant. I agree, I bet it's the key to this whole place. Shall we try blowing it out? Okay, here goes nothing. Look. The illusion word is fading. We should be able to wake up now. This is the worst dream ever. There's no Lord Shangyu here. I keep dying in weird ways. Yeah, if I never had another scary dream, it still be too so, huh? Something wrong? There's still something inside the safe. It just vanished. It doesn't mean she woke up. I guess it makes sense that not everyone would wake up at the same time. I didn't even notice that Sigurd and Beardhood were already gone. Oh, I think I'm waking up too. I'm glad we were able to be together, even in this dream, senpai. It was very strange in a lot of ways, but in other words, it almost felt like safer than real life. Oh, I guess that's kind of strange itself, huh? We know the outside world is full of dangers, abnormalities in its own right, after all. Anyway, together, I know we can figure out how to repair this singularity. Mash. Master, I know you must have a lot on your mind right now, but I think you should take a look at what Lady Ela was talking about before she woke up. Alright, I almost forgot. It's in their bus stop time. I see, they all managed to leave the hotel. They really do value reality more than dreams, don't they? Now then. I had a feeling something was off here for a while, but now I'm finally seeing the whole picture. So there may be more than one mastermind behind this. Hehehe. Come to think of it, that sort of thing was popular trend in horror movies for a while, wasn't it? So and so versus so and so. Well then, I'm perfectly happy to face these masterminds directly. There are all sorts of dreams after all. Good dreams, bad dreams, nightmares. But hehe. There's something better than a dream from which you never wake up, right? Good morning. Oh. Morning. Welcome back, sleepyheads. You all look like you're doing much better. What time is it now? It's 9 PM. You're all asleep for over 12 hours. But now it seems you have fully awakened. If this is our nightmare, then our rising from slumber tonight should be happy indeed. Turns out staying guard with Prince Langling and Phantom, we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Huh? Why are you spacing out like that? Did you actually have a nightmare like Phantom said? See, there was this weird hotel. I see, so you remember what happened in that dream too then, Master. You better, otherwise I'll have died for nothing. So what's our next move? Since that was all a dream, I guess Abby was responsible for this singularity. Abigail Williams, huh? She seems like a shy, but perfectly nice girl when I met her in Chaldea. I guess getting a swimsuit either knocked a screw loose or brought out another side of her. Either way, I understand we have to do something about her, and I'm fine with that, but... Alright, I almost forgot. What did you see at the very end of the dream, Master? A bus stop sign. Like the one we saw before? I think it said Horai? Horai. Could it refer to Mount Fuji? I'm told it used to be known as Mount Horai some time ago. No, wherever we are, it's definitely not Mount Fuji. Trust me, I've been there for several times. It might not be safe to assume that this once unnamed mountain was at one point called Horai. I see, it's certainly hard to believe there was a best line here. Horai, huh? Is something wrong, you Marion? No, it's nothing. And by the way, what's all this about Dream World? If we're going to make any sense of what just happened, I think we just have to start there. Then allow me to dream. Explain. Though if you and Lady Sicilian Lady could help me, Lady Ela, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh sure, no problem. Let me just wash my face then. Wait, hang on, where's Lily? I could have sworn she was sleeping just on the mattress over there. Oh, she's gone now. Where the hell did she go? Guess we'll just have to look for her. I can assure you that not a single suspicious person entered this room. In fact, I didn't sense anything suspicious at all. Damn, so we don't have a single lead then. Where could she have disappeared to? My throat kinda hurts. But do these night missions though. Oh, damn. This ghost spirit though.
こういうこともできる
From Oku.
こういうこともできる 何か踏んでしまったかな
こんにちは。摂政員リリ、なんと大変頑張ったのですね。ではでは、とっておきの品物オーバー。数が少
Dawn is breaking.
頑張れば頑張るほど報われる。いいことは
Dragon slaying.
Full こういうのどうだ。つまり中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ。
こういうこともできる こういうこともできる 古きルーン古きルーンどれにしようかな命令とな 震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。古きルーン
こういうのどうだ。つまり中だな。他にやることないの？行くぞ。 こういうのどうだ？
こういうこともできる。古きルール。命令とのこういうこともできる。どれにしよう、どれにしようかな。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。古きルール。
こういうのどうだ？つまらん連中だな。他にやることないの？やあ。こういうのどうだ？
こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。古きルール。なんだと？どれにしよう、どれにしようかな。何か踏んでしまったかな。
マスターさん、無事お仕事をこなしたようですね。注目注目、新しい回帰スポットが発見されました。こんにちは。セッション、新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。はい、お疲れ様でした。今回はホラーなモンスターばかりですが、ファイトですよ。 どうぞ。まだ見てよっ。そろそろ
Damn. Huh? This scent showed up in the woods out of nowhere. I wonder what's doing here. Oh, there's a sign. Let's see. Beat the heat in a scary story shack free emission open to all. Interesting. Let's see what this is all about. It's certainly dark in here. Oh, they must be about to start exciting. This is the tale of the earless Hoichi. Once upon a time, there was a Bio monk named Hoichi who lived in a temple. Though Hoichi was blind, he was also incredibly skilled at telling the tale of a haiku, accompanied by his own Bio music. Nodding along. And so, having lost both his ears, he was known as the earless Hoichi for the rest of his days. The end. Now I see I don't know what they had to do with the beating the heat, but it certainly was a fascinating story. I still can't believe that samurai ghost just took years back with him, but I suppose these kind of scary stories aren't entirely supposed to make sense. Still, it is as an important reminder of those who guide the dead should take their duty seriously. Huh? Next we have the tale. Of the terrible snow woman. Once upon a time, there was two woodcutters, an old man named Mosaku and a young man named Minokichi. One day, the two woodcutters found themselves caught in a sudden and terrible blizzard, and decided to spend the night in a small wooden shed. Next, we have a serpent Slus from the tales of Moonlight and Rain. So I just had to perform my own story from Doji Understood. But you know, my real life was a tragic love story, not a scary one. What's that? The picture scroll is definitely scary? No, I'm quite sure it's a tale of pure love. Now we shall hear some stories from the West. We'll begin the terrible, tragic tale of Frankenstein. I'm a monster, grrr. Next we have the chilling tale of Salome and her severed head. John the Baptist? You mean I can actually have his head again? Oh, how wonderful. That's all for tonight. I still have a lot of questions, but at least these stories were entertaining. Although now my body is all stiff from listening to so intently for so long. My neck and shoulders are cracking with every movement I make. Oh no, that's terrible. Lethargy, dehydration, blood clots. Those are all signs of deep vein thrombus. I have to do something before she dies. Change of plans. Instead of the usual curtain call, we'll be closing our show in musical style, complete with audience participation. Please be free to sing, dance, and move your body together with the rest of the cast. Naturally, since I am barely moved the muscle apart from my vocal cords, I'll be taking part as well. For I have absolutely no desire to die. Audience participation? Let me say anything but that. Audience participation. What? There's another wave? Phew, I'm still not entirely sure what that was all about. That was infuriating. Now then. Did you enjoy this show? I figured it was you. And yes, I definitely did. So, I still have a little question. Why are you doing this? I hear I could beat the heat. But acting made me all hot and dry, tired. At least no woman was nice and cool. I could stay there forever. Did he? Skartazetti asked me to help. We have a lot in common since we both had to deal with cruel kings. So if she needs me to perform my dance with the 7 reels, I'm happy to do it. Besides, I might be able to get another John of the Baptist head out of this, and I want it so badly. I was rehearsing for the day down when Master comes to watch me perform. Dark like scary stories. The two of us on the edge of their seats, laying closer together. Eek. I'm not sure how you'll be able to do that while you're up on the stage performing. By the way, what am I doing here? I thought I was in a different building not too long ago. Did my sheer longing for master create some kind of illusion? I have no idea. Thank you, but I wasn't asking about the actors' reasons. I was asking about Shirazade's. What made you want to tell scare stories in a place like this so much that you even asked the girls to perform them? For added authenticity. If you're doing it for free, it can't be because the Queen of Sheba talked you into it. Well, to be very honest, this thing literally scares me. The stench of death lingers everywhere in the world of horror and fear. And if the rumors are believed, even the servants can truly die here. However, the horror films that are closely tied to this singularity are themselves a form of storytelling. So I decided to focus on that aspect and try fighting back. Fighting back? Yes, fighting back. Or as they say, the best way to fight fire is by fire. Okay, I think I understand. Basically, you're using your stories as a form of escapism, right? Oh. No, not at all. I simply thought that if I spent my time telling scary stories to everyone else here, then I would no longer have time to be scared of the singularity. I'm not sure if that's actually any different from plain old escapism. On the other hand, it was a great attraction and it should be a great diversion for everyone else too. Alright, I understand. If this is what you feel best for you, I have no complaints. He says I really did enjoy listening to your stories. Thank you. However, I do think this low shack still has plenty of room for improvement. For example, we would have pulled out all the stops if we were to ask Pharaoh Ozymandias to attend, but there just aren't enough stops to pull out. It's possible that your stories alone would be enough to satisfy him, but that's not a risk I'm willing to take. When it comes to hospitality, you know you've done it, right when you're worried you may have done too much. I see. So on that note, I'm going to go shopping. When I come back, I'll have enough supplies to make this shack into something really special. As luck would have it, there happens to be an enormous wholesale retailer in the singularity, odd since you wouldn't expect something like that up in the mountains. Are you sure? Of course, I know you're busy with the story side of things, so I'll handle the shopping myself. Don't worry, I have Midget there to help me. Whatever you insist, thank you. That being said, do be careful, Ludicrous. I have a bad feeling about this. Something tells me there's not a single place in this entire singularity that is truly free of the looming specter of death. Mission 20.
課題こんなにたくさんあります。夏休みの宿題とかたまった返答メールとか今
Dance
やるべき
Force.
.戦闘か。なるべく避けたいところだけど。
それにしようかな。
こういうのどうだ。中だな。他にやることないの？行くぞ。こういうのどうだ。
古きルールなんだと。どれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。何か踏んでしまったかな。
課題こんなにたくさんあります。新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。
Such a grinding pain.
できる。古きルールなんだと。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。愛そうか殺そうか。
Where are the chickens though?
なんだか。
他にやることない。
こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
マスターさん、注目注目。頑張れば頑張るほど新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。
Those are boars, hyenas. No chicken enemies yet. Oh, this one.
課題こんなにたくさんあります。夏休みの宿題とか。
古きルーン。
通の連中だな。こういうのどうだ。
Just 3 on the first wave. Six.
通の連中だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。なんだと？こういうこともできる。古きルーン。どれにしようかな。何か踏んでしまったかな。
Okay, I guess 2 more. Two more times?
Kimetei. お前は我が城の
こういうのどうだ。
影に溶けるしかなかろう。
通の連中だな。他にやることないの？
こういうこともできる。
ああ。こういうのどうだ。
古きルール。こういうこともできる。なんだと？
Awakened chicken.
こういうこともできる。
連中だな。こういうのどうだ。行くぞ。つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
どれにしようかな。古きルール。こういうこともできる。古きルール。古きルール。なんだと？何か踏んでしまったかな。
Mission complete. Why I crashed here?
事お仕事、なんと大変頑張ったのですね。新しいミッションが開かれました。お仕事追加です。リリーもお手伝いできればな。
さっさと決めなさい。欲しいものがあったら後先考えず買うだけじゃない。
There is nothing more holy than life and death. Death is what gives life meaning, and life is what makes death reigning. Some people say that our souls live on forever, even once our physical bodies perish. We define souls as something spiritual in nature, rather than physical, then these people are correct. Children carry on the love their parents provide them, and loyalty from true friends inspire loyalty in others. Even if someone should die, their spirits remains alive in our memories. However, whatever we make of those bodies remain alive, even though their souls have vanished. If such people have no personality, no memories, no feelings, and simply act and react pure on instinct, that means they're both the weakest and the most terrible of many monsters that inspire horror. Some call such a creature the living dead. Others know them as zombies. Well, we spent the whole night searching for her, and there's no sign of Sister and Lily anywhere. Apparently none of the others have seen her. So much for that possibility. Anyway, I know you're all worried about her, but let's just calm down and think for a moment. Let's be honest, isn't there something about that girl that gives you the sense she'd be fine on her own? What do you think, Master? Well, she's also Yabikuni, so... Good point. We may now have to see how she fights, but I think we can see that as a servant, she's optimized for survival above all else. But she speaks more maturely than a lot of adults. And she generally doesn't seem like she's afraid of anything. That doesn't mean I'm not worried about her, but I do think it means we don't have to panic. Was that the phone? Do you think we should pick it up? I suppose that may be better than just letting it ring constantly, but even so, I'll answer it. There could be a curse on the other end that's only active by having a master listen to it. Good idea, I agree it's best if you handle this. Very well then. Hello? Oh, Lady Sashuin, thank goodness you're alright. We've all been worried sick about you, you know? Huh, you want to speak to Master? Alright. Yes, he's right here. Here you go. Hello. Good morning, Master. You have a good dream last night, or a bad dream? Oh, if you're worried about me, don't be. I already said it was something I want to look into, so I went off on my own to do that. Got it, good luck then. Thank you. Although? Just don't get upset at me if you don't like where what I'm doing leads, okay? Anyway, now that you know where I am, you and everyone else can go about your business like usual. You all enjoy days spent thinking about your hopes and dreams as much as the next person, right? The short version is, it sounds like she's safe and sound. Well, unless... And until we find some new evidence or some new structure pops suddenly out of nowhere, there isn't much else we can do for now. I feel a lot better now, thanks to the all sleep I got. Me too. Why don't we go investigate the nearby area? Master Lord Emiya and the others who stood guard yesterday stay here and recuperate until the afternoon. That's fine with me, but are you sure you don't mind? I don't have a problem with it. And with these two around, anyone who's not me shouldn't have to worry about dying, probably. Alright, I can't say I'm entirely unconcerned. But if you insist, I have no reason to stop you. Okay then, Yuki, enjoy your relaxing morning. Yeah, just focus on taking it slow and easy. Maybe go catch some cicadas or something. Is that something only the kids do? Huh? Why would you want to catch something that loud and annoying? They can't be any more pleasant to listen to than when they're right up in your face. There is all sort of ways to enjoy summer vacation. You can make some great memories just by playing and having fun. If you say so. Alright, we're gonna get going. We'll be back around noon. You know, if there's some kind of summer treat that is not Soulman waiting for us when we get back, it might just help encourage us to really give the investigate our all. Aha, got it. I'll think about it what to make while you're out. Yay, okay, see you later. Later. Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Alright, I think I'll get started on lunch prep. What are you guys doing to do? What do you say, Master? I say let's go out for a while. Master, if you run into anything that looks even remotely dangerous, make sure you run away from the first chance you get. Yes, we know. Ah, Christine, my ray of morning sunshine. If you're going to walk, then please take an apple with you. According to Welsh proverby, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Don't mind if I do then. May luck be with you. It's not often we get to spend alone together, is it, Master? So what would we like to do? Oh, Master, there you are. I'm glad I finally found you. Alante. Yes, it is I. I have not been able to get a hold of you since reshifting here. But I have been watching over the younger servants in the meantime. Fortunately, they have not been especially scared since they are not servants at all. How have you been faring? I see, Sessho and Lily, huh? Yes, I'll keep it out for her as well. Servant or not, it cannot be safe for a child to wander the mountains alone. On that side, it is exceptionally hot here. But you happen to know of a place where I could cool off? Is there something wrong with the cottage? Well, let us say I'm not over fond of places like that. At any rate, somewhere nearby where I can make cool off. You know such a place? How about a riverbank or the lake? I've already been to both numerous times. Besides, even I can tell that there's a powerful crystal in that lake. And that's not even getting into the strange creatures that emerges from it. How about you come with us on a walk and we can look for a new place to cool off together? That seems like a good idea to me. What do you think, Lady Alante? That sounds perfect, thank you. By the way, I have not seen some servants who came here on the first day in some time. Did you already finish repairing the singularity? If so, they may have returned home ahead of us. I very much doubt that's the case. Then I suppose it's just my imagination playing tricks on me. Surely they cannot all be abandoning their duties to go off and play after all. Alright, shall we go see what we can find in the way places to go down? I suppose this bare mister is cool enough, but... It's still contaminated with curses? Indeed. It's very pungent for me, but perhaps in my strong sense of smell. Huh? Is something wrong? I just felt a cold breeze. Really, where did it come from? I see. Very well, let's go. What is over there? I'll lead the way. A cave, and fairly a spacious one at that. Now I see. No sunlight reaches this cave, so it's oddly frosty, isn't it? But it does seem like a pleasant place to hang out during summer. Indeed, apparently it's so pleasant that it's attracted to be seeking refuge from the heat as well, to dispose of them. Very well. Master, why don't you just sit back and relax? These creatures won't even be a challenge for us. Come on, let's begin. Wow, the Hydra.
つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
命令とな。
Phew, good the satellites are still unharmed. You know what, I think I would lie down for a bit. Do not worry, I'll be awake in a moment if necessary. Lady Lante must have been exhausted, she's already fast asleep. What shall we do in the meantime, Master? How about we just hang out here for a while? That sounds nice. In fact, this should be a perfect opportunity to eat the apples we brought with us. So you and Yumira knew each other when you were still alive, right? Also, you know about that. Yes, I did know her back when I was still alive. That was also when I came to know what sort of person she is. Though it certainly was hard to believe upon first meeting her. Huh? Did I have feelings for her? Not at all. I'll admit to marrying her in many ways, but definitely not in a romantic sense. I'm as a human anyone else, after all, so I'd like to think I know what genuine love and affections looks like. And Yumirin is, in a word, Master, can I ask that you please do not tell her what I'm about to say? Alright, Yumirin, in a word, entertaining. Yes, I think that's the word sums up her best. Come now, Master, you don't have to laugh that much. Maybe there's a better word to describe her, but if there is, I don't know it. She may look like a beautiful woman, but she is not actually human. She made a huge impact wherever she went simply by living her life. In the last moment of my life, right before I drank that poison, the visit she paid me gave me the strength to face my end without fear. I know she's not here right now, but it's still rather embarrassing to talk about this, so I'll be alright if we discuss about something else. Okay, let's change the subject. Thank you, Master. Very well then, why don't we discuss our next course of actions for the singularity. So then, in other words, Come to think of it, on another note, I can't tell you how much trouble her lack of filter caused me that time. Now what was the talk about again? Master. Yawn. That was a good nap. And then there was a time when she... Hey, Prince of Lanling, hey. Oh, good morning, Lady Latte, what is it? I don't know what you talk about, but it seems to have put Master to sleep. Huh? Ah, you're right. I'm sorry, Master. I didn't realize how much I was rambling. No, you're fine. It was just a lot to take in. Then I did talk too much, but I won't say I'm so embarrassed I could die. I'm definitely embarrassed enough to scream. On that side, this cave seems to go on much further than I thought. It looks like we still have some time. Shall we try exploring a little further inside? Let's do it. Alright, I'll take the lead. Here, Master, you should hold my hand, just to be safe. We do not want you tripping and hurting yourself. Vigilante. Not a problem, hehe. Yes. I was thinking about something someone once said about summer vacation being the time for exploration. I see. Well, we are certainly doing that now, aren't we? You know, exploring this cave does kind of make me feel like a child again. Have you ever gone spelunking before, Master? Nope. Oh, that's no surprise. Come on, Nugget. Now's a good time as any to try. And perhaps it's because the cave seems to be sloping deeper underground, but it feels as though it is getting even cooler in here. It does, doesn't it? I can sense someone's here, Prince of Langen. Right. You there, show yourself. What's up? Lord Ricardo, what in the world are you doing all the way down here? Nothing really. There's no way in hell I'm telling that I happened to find this nice gloomy place after saying goodbye to the sumo group and wandering around aimlessly for a while. And decided to just live here from now on. I'm guessing you decided to stay here because it was nice and quiet. How the hell did you figure that out, Master? Yeah, you're dead on. Right now I wish I never materialized. And here I thought we were the first to explore this cavern. Nah, I definitely don't think we're the first by any means. Really? Oh, it also gets darker from here, so if you just wanted to explore this cave, you'd probably want to call it a... What? Is that a doll? Beep. Cluck, 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 cluck. Beep, beep. Preparing to evacuate intruders. Exit 8. Did this thing just speak? And did it say evacuate? For the moment, we should probably assume it's hostile and prepare for combat. Initially, self-destruct. Clack, clack, clack. The hell? I guess it was a king when it said self-destruct. That really startled me. I can still hear the explosion ringing in my ears. Where in the world did this doll come from? I would suggest bringing it back to study, but there may be not much point now. It is in so many pieces. And there would seem little point in our remaining here. Why don't we go back to college now and discuss this with everyone there? Besides, I'm curious what the others may have learned. Good point. Very well then. Let's call an end to this sulking expectation. Sure thing. How about you, Mandy Ricardo? What will you do now? Good question. I've got a bad feeling about staying put here any longer, so I'll go find somewhere else to chill. I'll return to the children. They will be safe during the day, but night is another story. I see, you've been encountering enemies as well then. Yes, though I have, of course, sent them packing, as they say nowadays. In that case, it would probably be better if we don't merge our groups. We need another safe place we can go to if anything should happen to the college after all. So if the worst case scenario come to pass, we'll meet up with you then. I see, in that case, the children and I will look for another safer area. Thank you, that would be a good help. So are we return to the college now? Yes, we are, besides, it's almost lunchtime. Alright, I'll go with Yuwanti then. I'd rather much go with Master instead, but I feel bad about Yuwanti being the only one to look after the kids. I guess they're not technically kids, but either way, sticking together seems to be like the go right now. Understood. If any of you should run into trouble, please don't hesitate to come to good college yourselves. Much appreciate it. Come on then, Manny Ricardo. Right. Alright, Master, why don't we head back now too? So hot. It's so freaking hot. There you go, you may ring groups is already here. Welcome back. Thank you, it's good to be back. And what's up with you? Nothing, it's nothing. Okay, we found a new building. What kind of building? As observed, it's easier if you see it for yourselves. I knew there was something weird about this singular, but I still don't know how it's weird. I knew there was something weird about the singular, but I still don't get how weird. Seriously, what's this place deal? Right, it's so nuts I can't even be creeped out anymore. Can't forget about the creepy house and we almost just not count the crazy dream hotel. I don't believe we've been missing this place the entire time. You're not wrong. I'll go further, there's no earthly way a building like this would ever be built in a real place like this. Which probably means it's one of those collections Wulan mentioned in that dream hotel. A collection of fear and death. Right, that seems pretty likely. So what's so scary about a place like that? Explain, Murasaki. Well, at the moment I can say it's a very big building. Oh yeah, sure. So I suppose I can say, building like this tends to be a sign you know what's showing up. You know what's? You know those creatures whose names start with Z and end with B. Gotcha. Zom and B. So zombie. What's a zombie? Corpse. Well, that doesn't sound bad. Moving corpse. Oh, I mean like Jiangxi. It's sort of, they are similar. But they're not the same thing at all. Okay. Damn, never seen her so worked up before. I wish I could stay in the college with Phantom. I understand, but we have to take action so we're gonna resolve the singularity. We'll either have to go back to there before night falls, or we'll have to barricade ourselves in here once it does. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, but don't forget, I've been dying every day since we got here. We can do this. I'm sensing a lack of confidence here. Well, what else am I supposed to say? Well, we never get anywhere just sitting around here. We may just go and see what we're up against. Whoa, it's so big in here. Seems like a big retail store, or what, a wholesale supermarket. Well, that's the biggest carton ice cream I've ever seen. Ah yes, ice cream by the gallon. The stuff every child dreams about. Of course, most kids who actually gets one usually gets tired by the first bowlful and end up throwing most of the away. But hey, at least it's fun while it lasts, right? Hey, just because you don't have any dreams of anyone Doesn't mean you have to ruin everyone else. Fo. Now phone's nodding along so you get it. If we're gonna barricade itself in, and this is the place to do it. It's already got everything we could need. Excuse me, everyone, I have some good news and some bad news to share. Alright, let's start with the bad news. The bad news looks like our entering place has served as a trigger of sorts. As such, I've asked you all to prepare for the upcoming battles. So what's the good news? The good news is that we're now one step closer to solving this case, I think. Guess that's one way to look at it. So we gotta fight these zombie things, huh? Okay, where are they? Right out there. Hahaha. Oh, there really are zombies. Why did my thing... Wait, those are corpses? Why did my tracking thing close though? Wait, what? Oh, well, it's on delay all the time. Oh well. Who cares? And they're moving. Nobody said anything. Oh well. I missed all the scenes. Oh well. So, zombies are basically moving corpse. Instance, yes. Okay, so they're Jiangxi, but why didn't you say so? Anyway, we should begin taking care of these zombies. From there, we should be able to see what our opponents, or rather, this story is up to. Are they walkers, runners, or something else? Oh, I hope they're only walkers. Haha. Foe. Stay quiet, foe. Good walkers. That makes things easier. Everyone, be careful. That the zombie bite you, or the consequences be disastrous. That especially goes for you, master. If they're undead, will result chemical exposures and your body registers their contamination as poison, then their bites might not affect you, but we can't take that chance. Got it. You want us to be careful of being bitten. I'm guessing you're concerned about you know what. Yes, exactly. Ordinary something like that wouldn't affect a servant. But in this thing there, we can't take ordinary rules like that for granted. Which it turned out we were worried for nothing, well, the additional caution won't hurt. Understood how slow and lumbering they are. I'm confident that they won't be much of a scratch on us. There may be lots of them, but it's nothing we can't handle. Yumarin.
舞のお前がやりなさいよ。どこを見て強く出られると思ったか。
開いた。
Wow, that's so funny. She died again.
さすが
Rip. Oh, he's got something and spit it out already. How? I got careless. Guess my second exertion is how important it is when we get bitten had no effect on you at all then. Well, how was I supposed to know what game bitten would kill me? Well, maybe it's best that Lady Yumerin was the only one bitten, since she'll eventually return to her old self. If anyone else had been bitten instead, the outcome would have been worse. Excuse me, Lady Murasaki, what exactly would this proving worse outcome entailed? Well, this is a zombie movie we're in right now, right? The usual rules that if they bite you, you become one yourself. I see, that sounds nightmarish. It is. Zombified serpents would have no business existing in our world, maybe in X worlds, but not ours. I completely agree. Imagine one of your loved ones losing their soul, and you have to destroy the enemy remains of their body. That sort of inner conflict is key to what makes horrifying. Oh man, that sounds awful. In the ultimate likely okay case that Lord Shangyu were to ever end up a zombie, I'd sooner kill myself than harm him. Forget unlikely, wouldn't it be impossible since he's technically a robot? Shut up before I cut your ass to death, Kohai. Let's see, what's the guide for the next stage? Okay, just regular. And back. Are you feeling itchy anywhere, or perhaps craving meat? Why are you planning on opening up a beauty salon? Or a barbecue restaurant or something? Also, I'm not itchy, and I don't have any desire for meat. Oh good, that's a relief. Alright, let's start looking for clues, shall we? Oh man, there's so much ground to cover here. We'll just have to do our best and hope to get lucky. Oh, so you're just gonna pick a shelf at randoms, huh? Sounds good to me, too. Me free. Great, now we got a whole trio of slackers. You're one to talk, Ruby. You're the biggest slacker of any person stick I know. Haha, don't be ridiculous. I'm a hardworking as they come. Don't let her fool you guys. The only thing Ruby works hard is giving us the runaround. Quiet time, Ilya. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you prefer things that way. Now I don't care about that. There's no such thing as a total quiet in the natural world anyway. You can hear the thunder in every direction clone motors, and waterfalls that aren't especially quiet when they are crushing everything in their path. Oh, I see. I just meant that if you don't keep it down now, it's only gonna make this search take longer. Okay, I'm sorry. Is there something else wrong? I was thinking, servants are someone in their prime, right? Uh-huh, I'm the kind of exception to the rule. So you're a magic girl, was that magic fender girl? Basically, I don't think of that if that's the young girls in their prime too. Something tells me that's not the case. Right, even when I'm just listening to her speak. Something about her makes it seems like she's been so many things in her life. I'm really admire that about her. And she's definitely got a kind of dignified air about her, though one sat closer to the four Pharaohs than the four Sage. At first I thought she might have some connection to Abby. But when I asked Lily about her, she didn't seem to know who Abby was at all. Yeah. It was a coincidence that she knew when she did then. What's this place? A bookstore? Looks too small for that, but it does seem to have book for sale. Oh yeah, plenty of supermarkets have little sections for books like this. They used to sell comics and stuff here too, but nobody ever bought them, so they just end up collecting dust. Kids would be, oh, the new issue's out. Oh man, never mind. I already read this one. And then that be it. That. I don't know why this kept her nose so much about this weird niche, but I know by now it's a waste of time to say anything. I see. So what's the deal with this book then? That looks familiar. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Don't know why it was here, but who cares? Oh, you found someone's journal. There you are. We found this unlabeled videotape, though I'm not yet sure whether it will prove to a lead or... Lady Yumarin. Great, you better not get Lord Chang Yu's spear dirty, you hear me? Yikes, are you okay? Right. Guess there's more of them. Well, at least mobbing them should be easy. Huh? Now they can run? Oh, foe? This hero, we got runners now. How are they different from the walking one? They're ridiculously strong, they can kill you with a single bite. Then, those they kill come back to life as zombies, seconds after they die. Essentially, you may expect their name. Running zombies are about all but speed. I see, that sounds very bad. Here they come, prepare for battle. However, do make sure they don't bite you, master. Well, it's not just bite. In some cases, even a scratch is enough for them to infect you. Basically, try to not to let them touch you. Instant death, yeah. It works very well. Like Nidocris, MP. Ryogi Shiki. Beep beep. Still one more wave. Got a gun. I'm exhausted. So exhausted I almost blew up. Without meaning to. I understand how you feel, but please try not to explode without at least warning us first. At least we did what we came here to do. Before we leave, do you think we should give me a hand carrying supplies back to the college? Something wrong, Murasaki? I'm afraid so. Take a look outside. No escape. Yeah. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't think that scream was very ladylike. I can't help it. Just look at them. Where'd they all come from? Oh, I suppose I didn't mention before that they tend to travel in packs. They're trying to force their way into the barricade the entrance. A barricade, that's more like it. Indeed, it is something out of a number of great classics. Yo sounds happy with that, Murasaki. I'm actually enjoying this bit, sorry. Oh, she admitted it. Yeah, so yes. Many movies involve scenes like where the characters are forced to hold protection. Largely because they're much cheaper films, and they make it easy to pad at the runtime of characters infighting. So how do these scenes usually play out? Well, they usually give the characters time to relax, catch their breath, as a reprieve from the more frantic battle for survival. I see, true. Between all this food, water, and even some entertainment, we should be able to get by quite comfortably. So we're gonna shut ourselves away, huh? That sounds great, really great. Now you sound like Batty. Stop that, Chaldea is at a quota for shut-ins. Right. Well, if there's any good news, it's that we have plenty of food. What do you say, Master? Shall we have dinner now? Sounds good. Kohai, you're trying to keep your spirits up. Well, hey, don't worry, I'm sure things will work out. I swear you humans are really weird like that. It's like you have somehow turning false cheers into actual morale. Well, never mind, just forget I said anything. Alright, food's ready. Okay, what do you make this time? Well, seeing how this singular is in Japan, and how we got about any kind of greens we want in the store. Uh-huh. I made pizza. How does that make sense? Yay, pizza. Who doesn't love pizza? I'm not sure why Master's happy about this, but I'm glad he is. I should be fine, right? I mean, I'm a hero spirit now, so it should be okay for me to have greasy food. You never know. Do you want to take that chance? It's fine, you'll be fine. What could go wrong? I was thinking about maybe I shouldn't risk it. Hang on, back up. We're in Japan right now. Since when is Japan known for pizza? You're Marin. You may be a sage woman who fits through life like butterfly. But you really know that some dishes are better suited for certain times and situations than others, right? Well, yeah, for sure. Even though you need the right kind of food for parties and such. Exactly, it's no different here. Really is simple. We're in a giant supermarket with no decent cook wave, or key from a fong of roaching us on the outside. But we might not be technically young anymore, we do still look like we are. So when you put out to get pizzas, the obvious hell, the only choice for livening up things up. It may be junk food, but it's perfect food to share while engaging in meaningless chit-chat. Yay, I can't wait. Sella would never let me get away with having pizza. I guess that does make a lot of sense. I guess there's a way for us to bond as a group. Now I get it. It's true. Horror movies and junk food are practically made for each other. Hope you say so, I guess. I'll take your word for it. I still don't get it. Right, here we go. I made sure to use the best flour this sword had and protected the brick oven to cook it myself. Bon appetit. On the way you said it, it's just French, not Italian. Oh well. Just consider that part of a charm. Man, how are you supposed to eat this stuff? Maybe with one that paper aprons will help. Here you go. Oh yeah, this does seem better. It's delicious. I wish the cheese didn't make it quite difficult to eat. It's so spicy, the hot sauce is almost overwhelming, but it's so good, I can't stop eating it. I can't believe how many delicious things there are that I never even know about. I'm so glad you like it, but it's not done yet. When you're having pizza, you also gotta have soda. Usually I never pair a bound of crabs with a drink that's basically a liquid sugar. But today I make an exception. Sorry, I can't deny it's yummy stuff. I really don't get it. Pizza soda. No way, it's happening. It's finally happening. And I don't get why this girl's really worried about this. Can you blame her? Pizza soda and licorice are crown jewels of the US, and she never had a chance to try them before. Not that I have either. Munch munch. Isn't pizza an Italian food? Maybe originally, but they change it so much in the US that it's practically a whole new thing. Try ordering one in Chicago sometime. You don't believe me? In the meantime, can I have another slice? Let's go hear you. Abigail? How dare you? Do you really think I let you get away with this? You barricade yourself away in a wholesale supermarket while surrounded by the living dead. And you still think you can enjoy your lives as long as you got enough food and water saved up. Well, think again. Nobody is living out that happy American dream on my watch. Except maybe for Master. You're alright with him doing that? He is special, so is Mash, though I hate to admit it. But the rest of you are dead, and dead don't get to dream of living happy lives anymore. Lord Emiya, right. Oh my, such violence. I should thank you for the pizza though, it was really delicious. What do you want, girl? What's your endgame here? What's that? What you want to know? Well, too bad, I don't have it to tell you that. I rephrase the question. Who's backing you? Oh, don't pretend to be surprised. You may be strong, but only because someone arranged things so you can take advantage of your strength more fully. So why don't you tell me who that someone is? I'm not sure. Oh? So you have an idea who it is, but you're choosing to play dumb, huh? Please tell us, Abby. Well, I know, let's try this. If you can escape from this building with Master in 2 hours or less, I'll give you a little reward. I wonder what you do. Maybe you'll fight your way through the incurring your heavy loss? Or maybe you'll take so long to deliberate that you end up trapped here anyway. Here, a filthy muddy blessing. Have it pure and undotted curse, my treat. So evil, Abby. She's gone. Alright, let's get out here. Wait, not so fast. If we go outside now completely unprepared, I promise you'll end up dead. You sure? I am. If we're going to break the movie shows, we need to be fully prepared. I see, and Abigail must have known that when she dared us to escape. I was hoping to spend at least a day playing our escape, but not too bad. Just a moment, please. I think we're forgetting something. What about the journal and videotape we found? Since we found them here, maybe they conclude that could help us escape safely. But we presently lack a VCR, which watch the tape. But hang on then, I might just know where we can find one. Found one. Not bad, Kohaimi Archer. Where was it? The security room. I noticed there were security cameras here, so I figured there must be some old equipment in place to watch the recordings. Luckily they had TV and cables we need too. Just give me a moment and set it up. Man, there's nothing you can't do there, is there? We know what they say, jack of all trades, but I have always been enjoying fixing things like this. And like they say, do what you enjoy, and you do it well. Of course, this is a hobby of mine. I'm not even remotely in the same ballpark of Edison and Tesla. There's no need to be so modest. Okay, everything's hooked up. Let's see what's on the tape. Let's hope it's not another curse. It's okay, Master. Any curse tape that would show up in the station would have been a low-budget sequel with quality to match. I'm sure we have nothing to worry about. More, and he seemed to be as real as the one we encountered. But it's a movie, it could be a recording of the same ones. Where is this place anyway? Some kind of cave? Like, it's so frustrating, I don't have time to change into my swimsuit. You're all corpse now, you shouldn't even be standing anymore, let alone walking or running. Maybe it was a good idea for JP-rKyECtnz and me to split up after all. Anyway, it seems I won't have much time to relax and enjoy myself this year. The underworld is still an underworld, even if it's a much smaller one from the Unfortunate Land. So if it's good king or watch over, I simply have to do it so myself. Need to Chris' rescue. Who was that? He sounds kind of familiar. That was Need to Chris. You might never forget a fellow Skeptor. And that was definitely hers. Looks like that's the whole tape. I think it's safe to say whoever recorded this video did so very recently. And Lady Need to Chris, no Phantoms does use the mirror of the underworld, doesn't it? It sure does. Come to think of it, she even mentioned the underworld on that tape, didn't she? This sort of things frequently in the movies. In some of them, the Earth said to be because there's no more room in hell. In fact, now I'm wondering. Maybe there's some genuine hell or underworld somewhere in the singularity. Underworlds and afterlife, like the kind that we saw in Uruk and Imitate, huh? So I think the singularity might be a world where the concept never faded. But if that's true, where is the afterlife be? Probably that way, right? Going straight down. Underground, huh? Let's go check it out. It's risky, but if it works, we might be able to bypass a lot of this. What do you mean? It's common horror movie tropes. The characters find themselves in hell after making a desperate attempt to run away from whatever their threat they're facing. And what happens once they go to hell is usually left the viewers to imaginations. Which means go to hell will let us bypass all the sort of other scenes to get to the bad-headed world sooner. And that means we may be able to escape from here sooner than we thought. It sounds great, but we still have to figure out how to get to this underworld in the first place. Now guys... What's it quiet? An elevator. Oh, looks like this goes to the second floor in the basement. I already thought this worked, but do you want to give it a shot? We're actually here. The elevator door is open and here's the underworld right on the other side. That sounds like an opener for a novel that I had to read. And here comes the underworlds. Please be careful, everyone. There's all kind of walker, runner, weapon wielders, romancers. But connection occult are the ones the strongest kind around. They can kill with a bite or even looking at you. Something can even turn you. Then before you realize it, if we're enough, some of them can even teleport too. It's not a pretty narrow definition of strongest. Oh. Four turns. They really were strong, weren't they? Lucky for us, there weren't too many of them. Though it does look like there are more of them in the distance. Let's go find Need to Chris. Yeah. She needs to tell us everything she knows about this underworld, down to the last rock. Is that B right there? My ally, so it is you. So what are you doing in a pitiful underworld like this? Right, you're on a mission to investigate this singularity. Of course you'd be here. I came here as a part of Van's team myself, but I've been busy, I forgot all about that. But never mind that now. What in the world is going on with this minute singularity? Hang on, there's a lot more to ask too. Yes, I'm sure you do. The ways things are going now. Chaldea will be obliterated. Say what? Chaldea obliterated? Oh, there they go again. They just keep coming back no matter how many times I kill them. I swear, this underworld is broken. Broken. I'm gonna bring my Nova fences up to full power. In the meantime, I want you to hold them off. Meh.
つまんない連中だな。他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？
こういうこともできる。
よし。
Man.
どれにしようかな。
中だな。他にやることないの？
なんだと？
What? A BS.
もろいもろい。古きルーン。こういうことも古きルーン。
Arthur. It's turn 4 though.
なんだと？もろいもろい。なんだ命令とな。ささやかに。もろいもろい。
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となる恐怖をここへ。暗空ねぶた術。
Phew, that should be by some time. Now then, what's going on here, Master? What's happening up on the surface? Where are the other servants? We lost track of a number of them these past few days. Of course, there are also plenty of servants who are still doing just fine, but there are also a number who caught up in the various things. Then it sounds like things are even more dire than I thought. How about you, Chris? What are you doing here? BB, it's not because I enjoy being stuck in this place. I just came to the supermarket to do some shopping when I sensed the entire place was dripping with death. So I came down to this underworld only to find it was an even bigger mess than I imagined. Of course I realized that these dead and undead will disappear along with the singular, so I could have just leave them alone. But I couldn't do the same for the servants. Servants? What servants? The servants who raise ships to these camping grounds, parts of their spirit origin appear to be trapped here. I'm guessing they either lost a battle or were hit with some sort of strange attack. Given how chaotic the situation is, I can't say anything for certain. But I have a feeling they may not be able to return to Chaldea unless their spirit origins are fully recovered. In the worst case, their spirit origin vows may fall into phantom spirit levels, leaving them unable to materialize. Is it that bad? Basically, they won't be able to fight anymore, not even after being summoned. So yeah, it's real bad. Indeed, so I've been focusing my efforts on securing those servants' spirit origin over dealing with the... So please make sure you restore their spirit origin before you repair the singularity. It's very important. Just a moment, please, nekoxx. Yes, what is it, Murasaki? What do you see? Now I understand. So you want to escape from here and make your way to the cottage. Once more, you want to do so in 2 hours or less. If that is even possible, at this point we only got about an hour and 20 minutes left. Well, while the story above may be overrun with the dead, there are frankly much fewer of them down here. Unfortunately, few are not. There still has to deal with since they won't stay down. If only about half the ones down here were to make it to the surface as well, then you might be able to make your through this cave and arrive somewhere beyond the store. Got it. Now let's split up. One person can lure them down here up to the surface, and everyone else can use the opportunity to escape. I'll do the luring, the rest of you do the escaping. Whoa, hold on. You can't just call those shots on your own. We'll have to discuss who. No, you don't. Whoever lures has to end up trapped by them, right? And once they're trapped, there'll be no way for them to escape. Unless they're me. Yumirin. Don't look at me like that, Yuki. You're a master, right? Then you shouldn't hesitate to give this order. We know what we're signing up for when we answer to your summons, right? Okay, I'm counting on you to draw them away. I start here, Yumirin. I'll show you where they are. Alright, see you later. Lady Yumirin. Wait. Don't look at me like that, Prince of Landing. In the grand scheme of things, hellos and goodbyes are no more than a grain of sand. I know that's why we treasure those grains while they last. Hey, gotcha. Alright, that's enough small talk. Be gone, all of you. Alright, good outlook there, and thanks. Don't forget your sacrifice. Alright, this place should do. First, let's get the elevator open, then. Hey, come and get me. Still a bunch of them left, huh? Looks like I'll have to do at least 5 more times or so. Like, what a pain in the ass. Alright. Yep, nothing but moving corpse as far as I can see. Hell of a thing to be surrounded by. You, what will my fate be? Shang Yu. Hehe. I've been happy with anything as long as I've been with you, Lord Shang Yu. Anyway, the other guys should be all gone by now, yeah. Then there's no need for me to hold back. Soulless creatures like you have no right to touch this body of mine. In fact, seeing you creatures as far as from Lord Shang Yu's splendor as you can get, I can't even stand you looking at it. No offenses in review. Anti-Fling Londo. Wait, this is the same cave we visited this morning. I had no idea it was actually connected to the underworld. We should keep going a little further, come on. What was that? See for yourself, that store's entire roof has been blown off. She must have used her no defenses at its full power, poor thing. Still, if it wasn't for her sacrifice, we never have escape in time. Poor Yumirin, she was so nice, although she could be kind of dopey sometimes. and she was covered in blood almost all the time, and she never stopped talking about Shang Yu. Oh hey, what's done is done. And since there's no point in dwelling in the past, we might as well cheer her up and head back to the college. Ruby, how can you be so cold? Now. Oh hey, there you are. You guys are. Welcome back, senpai. We're back. Whoa, you got back here quickly, Yumerin. Wait, how? Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I suppose we're in a horror comedy now. Oh. What do you mean, how? After I blew myself up with my no phantasm, I turned it into a tornado and made my way back here, duh. You're the ones who took forever to show up. Yeah, I'm glad she's alright, but this seems really unfair. Yumerin coexistence is unfair, Ilya. You just got to get used to it. Anyway, since we beat the 2-hour deadlines, we should find Abigail and get a reward. If you mean the young lady, she has already been here pinning for some time. What's that supposed to mean? I appreciate if you didn't make it sound like I wanted so much to see Master that I broke her free or something. Ah, there she is now, the dreamer girl. Stop that, I don't dream myself, and I most certainly don't help anyone else dream. I knew it, more trouble. Alright Abigail, tell us what we want to know. Alright, I'll allow it. That was our due after all. I just happened to summon here. She's the one who asked for my help. And since her goal seems to match my prayers, I decided to help her make the singularity. Of course, this land was always hers to begin with. Oh, her and her apprentice, I suppose I should say. Apprentices? They're gone now. They died out a while ago. They're the spirits who keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill them. The master slasher, the ghost girl, the restless dead spirits, the living dead. Are you noticing what they all come in? They are all a collection of dead things, right? Wulan already told us. Has no one taught you not to interrupt people? What kind of thoughtless human being are you? Never said I was human. Now there's no need to squabble, Abby. Abby, really? You can get away with it because he's master, but even there got to be a better way for you to address me. Even if we were both servants, you're still younger than me after all. Just Abigail then? No, just want to see something more appropriate, but I can't think of it what it could be. Ilya. Abigail senpai? That's more like it. Now where were we? Yay. I'll admit, my collaborator is seeking death. But maybe not death so much as in concept of mass murder. Huh? Mass murder? You poor pitiful thing, I guess that's the only way of life you know, huh? Huh? You don't know anything about me? Anyway, I'm going to go now. Be warned, if I see you again tomorrow, I won't show you any mercy. In particular, tear your wings off like you're a butterfly who's been forbidden to fight back. So that leaves you two. Maybe they're free still to go. I can't wait for what's to come next. A collection of death, or more accurately, mass murder, huh? Well, in the meantime, we probably better turn in for today. Yes, I think so too. I'm exhausted after fighting all those things. Okay, good night, everyone. Good night. Come on, Ruby, let's go turn in. Right, sleep well, everyone. Until tomorrow. Sleep tight. Fofo. Alright, it's time to call Mash. Oh, senpai, what's up? Is everything okay? Let's just say I have quite a day. You weren't kidding, I can't believe that happened. Sounds like another tough day. We'll work harder tomorrow. What was that? Is something wrong, senpai? You seem tired, maybe you should turn in early. It might be best if you sleep in one room. Good idea, good night. Good night, senpai. Fofo.
です。
Sphinx.
水着姿というのもありますが、
I can see it mirrors a world. There's A world and the B world. Spores for NA though. Well, I think I'm done for Z. Okay, good night.